Hello, hello. Hi everyone. How's everyone doing today? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Uh, Zordly, congrats on first. Hello, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Hope you're doing well. Annalie, congrats on second. Hello, hello. How's your move going? Hope you're doing well with that. And Naya, hello, hello. Congrats on third. Wishing you all a safe day. Thanks, Zordly. You too. You too. Hawkeye streaming. Hawkeye streaming. Uh, yes, you stole Puma's line. I don't know where he is. Maybe he had to work today. I don't know. Um, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, hi Naya. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And Roxy, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes. You totally couldn't see me behind the blur. You totally couldn't. Zordly. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, Naya, thank you for the 20 stream streak. 20 streams? Thank you, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you, thank you. He's clearly skipping class. He is. How dare he? How dare he? Um, um, let's see. Hi Panda, welcome in, welcome in. 20 streams, yeah, that's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Uh, what build are you gonna make today? That's a good question, Roxy. That's a good question. I don't know. I have a couple things that maybe I'd like to work on slash finish sort of thing. Maybe we can sort of talk about it. We can also, I want to, yeah, I want to show, I downloaded the early access version of Sematically's new mod, and that's really freaking cool. That's really, really cool. So I want to look at that. Uh, she, hi Clayton, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm so close to this land grab build. I'm like, maybe I could spend some time finishing that. I feel like it shouldn't take all stream. It shouldn't, like, I'm so close. I could probably upload it as it is. Like, that's how close it is. Well, kind of. I'm always lurking here. I appreciate that, Naya. I really do, genuinely. Anybody else who's a huge lurker, or whether you chat, uh, I appreciate all of you. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Clayton, welcome in. How are you today? Yes, it's nice to see everyone. It's nice to see everyone. Um, yeah, how's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I am having a good week so far. Having a good week so far. I can't complain. I can't complain. I was excited by Cinematically's new mod. I was excited by that. I've been doing some building today, doing some work. I downloaded his yeah, Cinematically's mod. That was kind of cool. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. I feel like his other mod maybe suits me a little bit more simply because of my save file. But um, oh, Puma is working today. He just sent me a message, so he's gonna be a little late. Yeah. Do you guys want to look at what should I show first? Should I show progress on my land grab build? It's almost finished. It's almost finished. And then we can look at the Cinematically mod. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ooh, this is the build for anybody who hasn't seen it. This is, I love this. It's a new, show us. I'll show you. Let's just take a quick look at the outside of my build that I like looking at. This is basically what I do all day is I just stare at my build. Because I don't want to do the interior. I'm so close to finishing it. This is what I did today, this morning. I did the garage. So that's finished. I think everything else is finished here. I have to do Queenie. I need to make Queenie's room bigger. I added this room up on this floor, but it's too small. It was a spare room, and now it's going to be Queenie's room because I forgot about her. Here is Johnny's room. He moved out. You have very NSFW things to say about this build. Ooh, love that, Swordly. I love that. This is Johnny's room, Johnny Zest, but he moved out. So he took the mattress. That's the idea. Do you get the vibe? The lights are off. It's dark. Nobody's in here. And he took his mattress. So there's just the bed frame. Right? That's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. I cleaned it out. It was really nice and cute. And now I turned the lights off and made it really dark. And I took everything that was cute on the walls. So I did that. And I also added a basement. So I need to work on the basement. I need to add a wine cellar. We can discuss what we want to build today. I don't have to work on this today. I can work on the build that I showed in my previews for my stream today in the various places that I post. But I need to build a wine cellar. I think I'm just going to do some blank space down here. Room for expansion, perhaps. And I want to do the... I want to finish this sort of like electrical and water heater room and stuff like that. That's what I need to do, and then I can upload it. Then it's finished. I think everything else is basically done. Maybe need to add something to the back patio. Other than that, I think it's basically finished. I love the lawn stripes. They're my favorite part. Okay, are you guys ready for this? It's a new world select. Okay, you all need to pay attention now. Okay. This is the coolest thing I've seen. This is like one of the coolest things I've seen. This mod. Look at this. Look at this world select. Can you believe this? I need to like actually show my face or like move my face or hide it so you can see the whole thing. Isn't that so cool? This is the new world select that Cinematically made. I'm gonna do it's called Immersive Worlds. It's early access. It literally just early access released today. So this mod is not out. You have to pay for it currently. You have to wait. I don't know when it comes out. But if anybody wants to look at this mod, it may just be one of the coolest things I've ever seen. All of the different worlds are here, placed around on this world map. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's so cool, isn't it? Isn't that amazing? The problem is for each world, each save file that I have a different vision of where the worlds are supposed to be because I have my fantasy save. That's like a completely different lore. And with his other world select, where it has the little bubbles, you can reorder them. And you can hide worlds that you're not using. So I can hide San Myshuno because it's too modern, and I can hide San Sequoia because it's too modern, and same thing with Del Sol Valley. And also I imagine them in different places, and even for my own save file, this conflicts with with the way I imagine it. However, it is so stunning I might want to use it anyway. I don't know. It makes it feel so alive. Isn't it amazing? The art, props to the artist who did this, because this is beautiful. Puma's sending me messages. I think he's on his way home from work. I think it'd be good for a specific save where it's built with this in mind. Yeah, exactly. And there's some things that again, this is like one interpretation of it, and it's a beautiful interpretation. It's done so well. But for me, in my mind, for instance, this is Ondarian, Ondarian Island, basically. Puma, stop distracting the teacher. Exactly. In my mind, Tartosa is next to Ondarian rather than it being on its own island. But I guess And let me sort of explain the way this is as well. I believe that this large island is like North America. This one up here is Europe. This one is Africa. This is Australia, New Zealand, and this is Asia. And what's kind of funny is that we haven't, it made me realize we don't have a single South American world, not a single one. So the closest is Salvadorada. The closest is Salvadorada, which is Central America. So like Ciudad Enamorada and Salvadorada are the closest we get to South America, but it's not. So that whole continent is not even here. You know what I mean? That's what I noticed when looking at this, is that they're kind of in their orientations too, but I picture if there was South America, this island would be pushed upward and then you'd have the South American ones here. But unfortunately, that just doesn't exist. But it's interesting. I think this match is probably a decent, most people's general interpretation. This will work for a lot of people. Because you have San Myshuno here, and then they've sort of done it as Magnolia Promenade, Willow Creek, and Newcrest are suburbs of San Myshuno. You also have Copperdale here, sort of central. Brindleton Bay, Granite Falls. Oh yeah, of course. It's in early access. It is in early access. Yeah, got Granite Falls, Moonwood Mill. This is where I sort of get tripped up a little bit. I kind of, in my imagination, the way I imagine it, Glimmerbrook, all of the occult worlds should be together in their own area. So Moonwood Mill, Forgotten Hollow, Glimmerbrook, and Innisgreen. I feel like they should all be together in my mind, because I would use those worlds together more often. It doesn't mean it's it doesn't mean that this is bad. It just means that my interpretation of it is different, and I would have to get used to this. There's San Sequoia. I really like this. I agree with this a lot. Like this whole area down here, this is like the way I imagine it, and this matches. Salvadorada, Ciudad Enamorada, Del Sol Valley, Oasis Springs, Strangerville. Like this all gives like Southwest US and into Mexico. I don't want to create a monster, but I'm waiting Jake and Annalie to design flags for every world. Oh my god, that would be amazing. That'd be amazing. Love that. I love that idea. Hey Pickles, welcome in. How are you? It's been so long since I've seen you. Oh my god. That would be amazing. That'd be really fun. Oh my gosh, hi Puma, welcome in. How are you? We're looking at a new Somatically mod. Puma, this is what I linked to you. Let's see. I love Forgotten Hollow as being like Eastern Europe and Innisgreen being Ireland. I think that I really like that too. I guess that, yeah. Because I do think that makes sense. I think that you're right. Because I like that as well. I think it makes sense for Forgotten Hollow to be really like right next to Ravenwood. I think that's really cool. I agree. I think it's weird having Glimmerbrook here. Does that feel like an American world? He will get to it in a few years. Okay, the shade. Hope everyone is having good days, good ones so far. I'm doing pretty well. Boogie dances for Puma. That reminds me, I need to put this thing here, head out, the mini player up here. Also, something else to note is where's Batu, because it's not on here. I guess, did I finish going through all the worlds? San Sequoia is up here. I like the Southwest area. I think that matches a lot for me. Including, I think Evergreen Harbor makes sense here as well because that's like West Coast. Hey Brando, welcome in. It's in space. I know. Well, there's supposed to be a portal somewhere. It says if you go up to the world map options, it says show portal to Batu, but I can't find it. It's in a galaxy far, far away. Let's keep it in a galaxy far, far away. I don't know why it's not appearing here. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't really care. I have Batu hidden anyway on using his other map mod. Hey, Witchy dude, welcome in. Hi, Tank. Hello, hello. How are you? I never thought much about where Glimmerbrook is, but Canada makes sense, I guess. Yeah. I think for me personally, I guess Moonwood Mill is there. I guess maybe that was their interpretation, is that Moonwood Mill should be next to Glimmerbrook because of the connection between werewolves and spellcasters, was probably their thought process. I can imagine that. But I feel like this is pretty generic, that it would have made sense for it to put it in the European continent next to Forgotten Hollow. Maybe. Especially because the architecture in Glimmerbrook, which is kind of terrible, but like if it was good, well, yeah. Because it's Art Nouveau, right? That's not really very American, is it? Did I miss anything? I had to be late. I subbed for a full day today. I normally only go for half days because of me also being caretaker, but I need money. Very nice. How was your first day back, Puma? How was it? How did it go? How did it go? Ugh, like school in August is not fair. That's not fair. That doesn't seem right to me. We go to school in September, where I'm from. Well, in New York. I never thought about where Glimmerbrook is. Canada makes sense. I guess I don't think it makes sense because of the Art Nouveau thing. I feel like the architecture in Glimmerbrook doesn't make sense for there, especially like also in the magic realm. That feels kind of European, doesn't it? It's in a galaxy far, far away. It is. Let's leave it there. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, Tank. Thank you for asking. I see Glimmerbrook in Sabrina. So American. That makes sense. That's fair. And I see Moonwood Mill as Twilight. Very fair. Very fair. Even though I don't see Forgotten Hollow there. Yeah. Yeah, I think where they put them is very arguable and good to a degree. I think there's just different interpretations. So it's like, oh, maybe it should have been better here or there. And I'm sure I think he did a good job. I think this is great. I think he did a fantastic job. I think that ultimately I think he did a good job with these. I think I would have maybe pushed Ondarian up here, since Ondarian is split between two continents. I think it would have made sense to sort of interpret the bottom half of Ondarian as Africa, and then push this up closer to the Asian or the European continent. Could start this week on Thursday. That sounds awful. We start first week of September. It just summer, going to school in the summer seems not fun. Like September feels like fall, you know, even though I guess there's still basically a whole month of summer still left with September. But Moonwood Mill is Forks, Washington. That makes sense. Kids were fine, but the weather is miserable. Yeah, that really sucks. August school is illegal. It is. Yeah, this makes sense probably for the location then, I would say. Brando. The werewolves have Twilight vibes, but the Sims vampires are not Twilight vampires. Werewolves have Twilight vibes. Yeah, true. Agreed. No, yeah, I'm completely with you on that. That makes sense to me. Vampires is supposed to be like Transylvania inspired. Yeah. So I agree with this location, especially next to Ravenwood. I've kind of wanted, I think it'd be fun to make, and again, this is kind of why I think this map won't work for me, is because each save file I make, I kind of have a different interpretation of where the worlds are. Like, I think it would be cool to have an occult world centered on Ravenwood. And I think I would do it or like a campy sort of Halloween save file that includes Ravenwood, Forgotten Hollow, Moonwood Mill, and Glimmerbrook in a screen, but also Copperdale, so I could build like a Monster High sort of thing, which is I've kind of already done. It's on my gallery. It was a spooky high school that's like very gothic. I think that'd be really kind of fun to do, as if they're all together. Hey Papaccio, welcome in. How are you? By the way, Jake, before we chat later, I like the map, but I'm not interested personally. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know what you mean. Because like I'm conflicted with it too. I think it's really beautiful and I think it's really cool, but I don't know if it fits my sort of play style more than the other one. Weirdly enough. It was 104 the other day. Leave the kids at home. Exactly. Crusader Kings. Wait, this is making me want to do a Game of Thrones style Warring Kingdom save. That would be really cool. Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to do with my occult save that I'm making. Is like that's the whole idea. Is that like each world is its own kingdom, sort of thing. And the whole world is split up with conflicting creatures and species that all kind of hate each other and have complicated relationships. I had freaking heat stroke because my school is good. That's awful. Yeah, that's so brutal, Puma. I love that game. I've seen the little bits of it, but I haven't played it myself. I have a campy save. It's fun. Yeah, I can imagine. Is this map real? This is real, Papaccio. This is a mod released by. This is a mod that's an early access. This is by Somatically, if you're interested. So not real, but like it's a mod. Which is like, can you guys believe that this is a mod? Like, why is this so professionally done? Can you go upward? So Batu Portal only shows when on vacation. Oh, does it? Okay, that makes sense. I like that idea. Perfect. Thank you, Tank. I had a feeling I was missing something. It's going to be like a space tourist. Exactly. Okay. But yeah, I think this is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I wanted to show it off. I'm probably going to switch to the other one. I wish I could combine. I wish he made both. I wish I could switch back and forth between the traditional view and this one. I think. With the bubbles. Because if I could switch back to the original one and then use his better world select and where I can move the worlds around and hide worlds per save, which is what I already can do with that one. Like, I feel like that would suit me more, so I can switch back and forth between them. The map is really cool. I wish it was a real part of the game. Me too. I can't believe that it's not. Like, it's so professionally done, and it matches the aesthetic perfectly. I think who's the artist? I assume that Evan on X. Evan. Yeah, you can Evan, whoever Evan is. I would assume that Evan drew this. Yeah. I don't have X, so he's fantastic. He matched it perfectly. He did a great job. I'd like to actually see him like remake each world map to be better and higher quality. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, it looks like Fortnite. I'm triggered. That's so funny, Zordly. It kind of does. That makes sense to me. Okay, so what should we work on today? What are we doing, guys? What am I doing today? What am I working on? I think I have a couple builds. Do we want to look at the different options? Everyone deep breaths. Everyone deep breaths. I kind of makes me want to almost like if I was to use it, I would probably remove my 20th century plumb bob map overrides to make it more consistent. Oh, where's my cam today? I hit it for a second. Thank you for reminding me, Papaccio. I hid it so you could see the map view. In the spirit of the map, exactly. Is there anything for your cult save you could build? I could work on my castle. I could work on my castle. Oh, hello. Oh, hi there. Oh, well, hello. Oh, hello. I could work on my castles. I have several castles I could work on. I would have to reload my game and reload my assets, my mods folder. Nobody gives a damn about maps when we can see your gorgeous face. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Well, I wanted you to be able to see the part of the map. But no, I wanted it back afterward. Yeah, bring the cam back immediately. Yes. I have so many projects I'm doing. I have this house up here. I showed this off in my preview images for my stream today. I could work on this. Thank you for the quote, Annalie. Reload my assets. Yes. I have like a what I mean by that is I have a whole occult save folder that I would need to add to my mods folder that I don't have in my game currently that screws up normally. Have I missed anything? You did, Tepsy, kind of. I was showing off a new mod by Somatically that I had downloaded that's in early access. It's a world overview. I'll probably show it off in a second because I'm going to be switching worlds probably as we decide what to build today. I could work on this. This would be mostly interiors because the exterior is finished. And this is a small house. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. I have anonymous follows, but feel free to join us in chat or just lurk. Thank you. I could work on this house. This is a mid-century house. This is actually this is a rework of the first house that I ever made for my gallery. The first house I posted on my gallery. So this is a rebuild of that. I could work on this. I could work on this. I really like this build. It's pretty cool, in my opinion. And I've started work on the interior. I could work on this. What else could I do? Let's take a look. One of us. How is this your first gallery build? To be fair, Annalie, it's way different than it was originally. Do you want to see the original? This is almost the original, if not the original. Let's take a look. It's way different. I said a rework for a reason. Because it's based off of a picture. Everyone else's first house. It's not my first house. I do have to say it's not my first house. It's my first house on my gallery. This is the original house, which looks way different. So it's a rework. It started from this build, but I moved it all up a floor, added a ground floor. I raised it up. This was before glass walls, so this is the best I could do at the time. It's cute. It's all right. It's not. It's cute. It's cute. Okay. So you just curate your gallery like it's actually art. We get it. Yes. Well, yes, as you know. Well, you know that like I genuinely make overrides. Like if the gallery picture is not good, I will not upload something. Like this one's terrible. This is the gallery pick. By the way, I would never do this today. Like it's better than a box. True. It's called a gallery for a reason. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. This is a good. It's an all right build. It's an all right. I like the new one more. But this build I was working on this lot, and then it started getting too fancy for this area, which is a little bit more older style homes and simpler stuff. And I had a space up at that other part, so I moved it. And that lot thumbnail is way better. But yeah, I'm saying too. I will make overrides CC. Oh, here's Tepsi. Here you go. Here's Cinematically's new mod. This again, this is a mod. This isn't in game officially. This is a mod, which I cannot believe it. This is a new world select view. So I have to find Del Sol Valley now. Well, that was Oasis Springs. That's where we just were. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that amazing? So good, so good. Yeah. So this is the new build. I'll be deleting this one and replacing it with a new build. Oh, but I was going to say, I'm going to go back to Brindleton Bay to show my land grab mansion for a second, because I was talking, I do actually, I will not upload something if the gallery picture is not good, and I will genuinely, like, very good for the lore too. It is, right? It's really great for world building, I think. I think people really enjoy having a visual to build from. So this, you can kind of see as I go away that more trees appear, like these ones appear and disappear. I made overrides to make those trees disappear when I'm close to them, so the lot thumbnail will be better. Because this lot thumbnail had a gigantic tree right in the way of my build. You couldn't see any of it. So I took it upon myself to make CC objects to get rid of the trees in my way, because I needed the lot to be pretty. It's very important. It's very important. And I think I got rid of my example tree, but you can kind of see, like, you can see the tree there, that little tiny speck right here. That's a tree. I just made it really small. And it's like in the ground, so you can't see them. So it's not in my way. And there's a couple more here. Those were the ones that were actually in my way. But anyway, I've done this so many times. I highly recommend making CC if the gallery thumbnail is bad. Why doesn't the game do it automatically? Yeah, you're talking about the overrides and stuff and the things in the way. Oh no, Puma's power went out. Yeah, the thing is too, is something that part of the issue with this, or what am I trying to say? Sorry, I'm distracted. Hold on a second. So one of the reasons that the trees are in the way is because the bigger the build gets, the more the camera moves and zooms out. And the Sims team only tests the lot thumbnails for like small builds or reasonably sized builds. So when you have a gigantic land grab mansion, this camera wants to zoom so far out that it goes into the trees in the background, and then your camera is just in the trees in the forest. That's the real reason, which means then you need to take it upon yourself to remove said trees so you can see. Essentially, that's the best way I can explain it. We might be getting a tornado. Oh no, Puma, no, no. Is your power back on? Okay, so this is another build I could work on. It's almost finished. I could finish it today. Still annoying. It's super annoying. It's super annoying. Don't be a hero, be safe. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Let's see, what else can I work on? I have to like reimagine where everything is now. I'm like, okay, back to Del Sol Valley. Del Sol Valley. Where's Del Sol Valley? Del Sol Valley's down here. I have there's another land grab mansion here for Judith Ward. She lives in a land grab mansion. I could work on this today. I haven't worked on this in a while. We have 3 days of this weather, I think. I'm just going to be a caretaker for the rest of the week. Yeah, probably a good idea. Okay, I could work on my land grab mansion in Del Sol Valley. This is like the West Coast land grab mansion that they lost. Judith was married to Chester Landgrab, Nancy's father. She was his first wife. Then they got divorced, and she threatened him during their divorce to tell all of his secrets unless he gave her his house, one of his houses. Um, can I have that up here? I guess not. So she lives in the Landgraf mansion with her daughter. I made her a daughter, Portia, who's a celebrity, and Portia's daughter. So there's going to be like a generation of 3 women. I couldn't just have Judith live in this giant house on her own. So I made her some family members. So there's a little bit of like a maybe a little bit of a dynasty going on, a ward legacy and dynasty. So I could work on this. It's huge, which is why I've been avoiding it, because I did the exterior basically, and once I do the exteriors, I'm like, okay, it's done, right? Yay, it's done, woohoo! Not really. You have the whole interior to do, but I always drag my feet with the interior. I'm an exterior kind of guy. I really like it. Thank you. I wanted it to have like a courtyard. I wanted to have a big courtyard and feel like it's kind of on a hill. The other build I could work on is this one. This is just a random mansion. I don't have family living here or plans for this place yet. This is a more modern mansion. Why do I have so many mansions? What's wrong with me? Why do I keep building large things? Because then I have to do a lot of interior. Hate myself. This is the other build that I could work on. Does this have terrible lighting every time of day? I love that. This is a modern mansion. It's got like local plants on the roof that are like fire resistant because it's California and all that. I have to go to, if I have to go to Oz, I'd rather do it from home rather than from school. Yes. Very fair, very fair. That flew over my head. Get it? Flew. Oh my god. But also, I don't expect many calls for sub work this week. Usually just emergencies. Most people don't schedule doctor's appointments and stuff during their first week back at work. Very fair, very fair. I have this build that I could work on. This is supposed to look like it's built on a hill. It is a modern mansion. It is nice warm tones, earthy tones. I really like this. This is more of like my personal style, I think, maybe, kind of. I really like this build a lot. And this one's pretty furnished. Honestly, we're getting there. We're getting there with this one, kind of. This house is huge, but like there's a lot of it done. The whole like main floor is kind of done. And the primary suite is done, and I really like this. I really like this. I really like where it's heading. But there's like there's a guest suite, the main family room. I'm thinking a couple bedrooms here and an office. And this is still part of the same area. And then the gym, maybe another office down here. And both garages. So there's a lot of work to do. But it's been like a long-term project, you know what I mean? I'm such a Hufflepuff, am I? Am I? Am I always tested as a Ravenclaw. I think probably Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff, probably. But I have, this is like a long-term sort of project that I do on occasion. Is there anything else that I need to finish that I've abandoned? Kind of. Kind of. I have to build the Spencer Kim Lewis family a new house too. And I have a lot for them. Well, actually I have to build the interior. That's why I haven't done it yet. They live in Newcrest now. They live here on my Park Street mega build. Why do I have so many builds? Ravenclaws aren't humble. You are. Aw, thank you. I guess that makes sense. I feel like it's been a long time. Huffleclaw all the way. Oh, that's awesome. Love that. It's been a long time since I've shown this. There might be people here who haven't even ever seen this. This build, I would consider this like a mega build. It's a build of builds. It's also, is it like lagging my game? Probably. I call this Park Street. This is this is for, you know, those lots in, this is Newcrest. It's that lot, that line of 5 lots in Newcrest. I've turned them into residential rentals and made a looping street. Freaking love Hermione, but go to Ravenclaw and shut the fuck up. True. 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 So each one of these is a different lot. It is like a different house. And there are a bunch of townhouses like for rich, fancy people. And I have this to work on too. I've done mostly exteriors as per usual. And I think I've done 2 interiors. I think. Have I done any of the rest of them? I don't think so. That's so cool. Thank you. I love this area. I think it looks so cool. There's and all of this stuff, by the way, is on these lots technically. So if you were, I could upload all of these to the gallery and then you would be able to download all 4 of these and place them here without having to do any tool work, placing things off lots or anything. All of this, like this whole park spans 3 lots, but everything is technically on those lots. So you could just, you don't have to place anything yourself to get this to work, which I'm very proud of. And I think I want the Spencer Kims to live in this fancy house here. I think Dennis, this is Dennis's house, and I think he's a doctor. I think I made him a doctor. I don't know if he's already a doctor or what, but I think I made him a doctor. And his like daughter and her family live with him, I believe, is the idea. They also get money from his ex, which isn't actually a canon character that I forget the name of at the moment. She's, yeah, wait, Lydia Spencer. You should be proud. I'm proud, like that's some skill. Oh, thank you, Tepsi. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. I really do. I think that this is a really beautiful area. I can't lie. I really like the outsides. I just hate doing interiors. So I put it off. But I have their house. I've done the floor plans. I love doing floor plans. I shouldn't say I hate it. I hate doing interiors, but some land grabs live here. I call them the other land grabs. They're connected to the family, but like no one really knows how they're connected. Then there's some goths live here. This is Mortimer's cousin, and her girlfriend lives there. They rent it from the land grabs. Spencer Kims are going to live here, I think. I was thinking about maybe making, what's her name? Eric's mother live here, maybe. I don't know. Maybe she could have her own house or something. Okay, but yeah, so I could work on that too. And I haven't shown this in a while, so I'm okay with showing it off again. Now the question is, what do I work on today? What do I work on today? Oh, I kind of wanted to show too. Maybe we can go look at that lot again. But I think I did all the floor plans for all those builds. There. What else was I thinking of for with Newcrest? I always have all these different plans, and there was something else I was thinking of doing. Maybe it was my land grab build that I changed my mind, but I have a high school here. And I was thinking about maybe building the land grab mansion there. But I ultimately chose Brindleton Bay. I wanted to show their house, I think. I don't know which one they live in. Well, I don't know if that's the one that I'm thinking. I just wanted to show there's one particular house that I really like over here, and I wanted to show it quickly before I move on. The one in the middle, this blue one, I really like. I made this oval window. I made this custom oval window for it. Yeah, using the tool mod. I just sort of stretched a circular window until it became an oval. And I overlapped a couple of circular windows to make it. And I'm very proud of it. So I just wanted to show it off. I really like this area. I like this little bump out here. I think that's so like seems like such a cute little cozy area. I really should like finish the builds. I think that'd be a really great idea. That'd be really cool if I actually got around to finishing them. But yeah, this seems like a cozy little bedroom. I picture like a little window seat here with like like a cat sleeping on. But yeah, I have stuff to do. There's a lot of builds there. My first thought, I love those windows. Thank you. I think I actually made the other rectangular windows too by like overlapping two different kinds of windows. It's so original. I can't even. Incredible. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I really like that build a lot. I really like it a lot. The windows, I think are cut. Yeah, I think I've overlapped like the base game ones maybe. And I wonder if hold on. Don't mind me while I go back. Just figure out what I did. I forget what I did here. I think I overlapped too. I did. So this is a base game window. Did I size this up? I did. I sized this up a little tiny bit. This one from Get Together or Growing Together. And I overlapped it with this base game window. And then I hid the gap because there's a gap because I sized it up and I hid it with this thing from For Rent. That's what I did. And it makes them look really custom and really nice. Let's see. Do you think this is AI? It's so hard to tell. I'd have to like take a closer look. Also, the quality is so low because it's so small on that CC. Some people are sweats at like Fortnite, Minecraft, and Rivals, but I think you might be a sweat at the Sims Building Edition. Thank you. I try very hard. And I've spent too much time playing the game. I do like Minecraft as well, though. I've made a couple mountains. I probably have just as much. I haven't played Minecraft really seriously in a long time. But I would consider myself a landscaper in Minecraft. I prefer to make my own landscapes. I prefer to make my own landscapes and then build things on the landscapes I make. I don't like just using the game on its own. I don't like using what the game provides me. I like making things myself and then building things on top of them. But seriously, so dang good. I love that I've come across your stream. Fangirling over your builds. Oh, thank you, Pickles. I really appreciate that. That really means a lot. It really does. I'll stream for you later and show you the object in game. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's so hard to tell because it's so small. I come through every swatch. Every character has a normal mouth. Yeah, so hard to tell. I'll have to take a look at a long look at it. Zordly, oh my gosh, thank you for the bits. Thank you. That's so nice. Wait, why? That's so nice. I appreciate that. Thank you. I only play creative with Minecraft, but I love building in that game too. I have one world that I've played. My survival world actually turns 10 years old this year. I haven't played it in so long though. I need to play it again. And it's gone through a journey. I started it on the Xbox 360 back in 2016, and it's since moved to multiple consoles and finally to my computer. What am I doing? What am I looking at? Honestly, I should probably finish that land grab build. I should probably finish that land grab build. Where also, it's so hard for me to like find anything. What am I looking for? Oh, Windenburg. 10 years. Yes, 10 years old this year. I started it in February 2016, I believe. So while we're looking at builds, this is my old land grab build. I think I've shown this recently, so you guys have probably already all seen this because I show it a lot, but still haven't picked a project. We're doing some tours. We're just chilling. Why build when you can procrastinate? So this is my old land grab build. It's still gonna be a land grab build. I'm gonna expand the family. That's what I'm currently doing. Valid. I like procrastinating. What can I say? And I like looking at this build. So what if we just like stared at this build? What if we just stared here? What if we just stayed here? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Let's just stay and look at this castle. This gigantic Tudor castle. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. How am I moving the land grabs out of here? The thing is they're what is this build? I don't think I've seen this one. This is my old land grab. Well, it's not old. I built it recently-ish. Yeah, also, ads are going to play in 5 minutes. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. This is I built this for the land grabs. It's based off of, it was inspired by, I should say, not based off of, but inspired by The Sims 3. Oh, look, some windows are missing. It was inspired by The Sims 3 land grab mansion. Is that valid, like real space? I mean, it isn't. Why are there no windows there? What happened? This is inspired by The Sims 3 land grab mansion, which is a Tudor mansion. It's just not good. So I built one that like the way I imagined it would have been if it was a real Tudor mansion sort of thing. And I picture this being pretty old. I reinterpreted the land grabs as being from Europe, but I'm reinterpreting them as being from Brindleton Bay. Well, maybe not being from Brindleton Bay all like for the whole time, but like they live in the Hamptons in the US, sort of in Simerica. That is my reinterpretation for Nancy and her family. Not every day is project day. True. I was like giving my boyfriend a hard time. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a British branch of the tree. I learned recently that The Sims 2, I played The Sims 2, but I didn't care about the townies in The Sims 2. So what I'm gonna do is and what I'm currently working on is I'm making the Sims 2 version of the land grab family, and I'm gonna add them to the overall land grab family tree in my save file. There's because the Sims 2 land grabs were completely different. They were just different people, different storyline, different people. So we're gonna connect Malcolm Landgrab II from The Sims 2 is going to be Chester Landgrab's brother, and he's gonna live in the UK or Simanglia or whatever. Windenburg. Hard time. Sorely. You focused on the important part. I didn't mean for that to sound dirty, but it did. Yes, it did. It did. I didn't get it till you said this. All your lewdness, yes. Yeah. So I'm gonna make the Sims 2 line grabs live here. Essentially, is what I'm going to do. We'll probably have to fix it. I also have to consider in the Sims 2. Ultimately, they have this gigantic family tree, pretty large, but the only person alive is Malcolm Landgrab the Fourth. He's like the only person. All of his older relatives are gone. He's young. He's a young adult, and all of his family is gone. So I have to sometimes I like keep people alive who I think are interesting or cool or fun. So I might pretend that some of them didn't die yet. So we'll have to see about that. I also need to re-upload this build to my gallery. This is on my gallery currently, but I would probably recommend not downloading that version because I made custom stairs for that version out of Tool. They basically look like this, but I made the custom stairs before the update came out. So I made my own curved stairs out of tooled objects, but I used too many objects over top of each other and it caused infinite loading screens. So I've deleted them and it's fixed it. I just need to re-upload it with the new stairs so you can actually use the build. So I need to do that. I think my ads are going to play in 10 seconds. So I'm going to just chill here and consider what I actually want to do today. And while the ads are playing, and I'll just sort of like look over my build. He would heckle me if I streamed as well. True, I would. Guys, I'm a lurker. What do you mean? I mean, it's new universe anyway, but if we go by the lore, Nancy should be way older than Bella if she was still alive. True. I'm okay with like pushing people's ages as well as needed. Oh, this is another situation. Maybe I should wait to show this, but if I was to say this a lot, like this is another situation where I made an override for the thumbnail. But I don't have that override in my game right now because I wasn't intending on uploading this right now. My gallery, I've also had my game open for more than an hour. So my gallery might be a bit slow. Usually I can't get my gallery to work sometimes, I guess I should say, if my game is open for too long. But you can see the picture here. This tree is blocking half of the build. It's blocking half the build. Maybe I'll wait until the ads are done for people who are interested in this, because I do think it's kind of fun and it's an interesting topic. At least for me. Maybe people wouldn't have thought to do this. I don't know. Gonna set my water. But yeah, I got rid of the tree. He better not if I streamed. I would try not to lurk. I do have ADD though. No excuses, but I'm also like my attention span is pretty bad sometimes. I'm surprised it's actually loaded. I think the build is just too large. Not too large, but like also too large. You know what I mean? That was a pretty fast 3 minutes. Hey, Saf, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I haven't done anything yet. I've just been like going over Savefile stuff and showing off builds. I hope you're doing well. I think we'll get started building. I think I should probably finish my land grab mansion. That's probably a good idea. Guys, welcome back from ads. I appreciate you sticking through those. It does help me out. And it's just a genuinely kind sentiment. I appreciate it. But I wanted to show off quickly before we moved on from this build. This lot I had to make an override for this stupid tree that's in the way. This gigantic tree is right in the way of this thumbnail. So when I uploaded this build, before I did, I made a CC item with Sims 4 Studio to make this tree really small. I just made an override for the tree that's really tiny, so it's not in my way anymore. And because it's not on the lot, it doesn't count as having CC in it. As long as I didn't use this debug tree on my lot somewhere, it wouldn't mark it as CC because it's not on the lot. And it fixed it, as you can see in my gallery. If it loads right now, I can show you. It seems like it's loading. Yeah, here we go. Let's go down. Let's go down to, there it is. See, the tree is gone. It's beautifully gone. The Brindleton Bay one. Yeah, it's really close to being finished. I could probably finish it on stream today. I'd be surprised if I didn't, because it's really, really close. I think I just need to build like a wine cellar is what I want to do. And the rest of the basement, I just want to be empty space. So, not even sure what I would stream. You could always just very true. Very true. Some people are a little surprised when I'd say I'd maybe not stream Sims. Yeah, I mean, you want to leave your Sims to your own personal gameplay. I think that's very fair. It's very fair. But yeah, it looks really nice. It looks really nice here. Something else too that I think is maybe a subtle detail that maybe people wouldn't have noticed is that I found these column things. They're fence posts from EP17. I don't know which one that is, but they're from EP17. And I put them like in the wall because I wanted there to be more stripes on this wallpaper sometimes in certain places. So I added my own stripes with columns, and it looks really pretty. Looks very nice. It made a lot of difference, and I don't think it's actually something that you would notice unless I said it. But it makes it look a lot more real, I think. And it was similar to my inspo pics. They had stuff like that. But anyway, let's move on. I could just stare at this build all day. But I should probably fix my other land grab mansion so I can finish, and then we can so I can move the land grabs into its and stuff. I should I give them a safe in the basement too? I should probably do that. Maybe. I feel like there's all kinds of stuff I could give the land grabs. I also want to leave them with extra space just because I like to leave extra space for my builds. Oh, by the way, Saf, have you seen Semantically's new mod? Early access? This is the new world select screen that he made. I don't know if I'm going to use it. It's so beautiful and it's so well made. It just conflicts with my interpretation of the world depending on the save file that I'm using. It looks so good, doesn't it? Isn't it amazing? This is how you would imagine that this would just be the way that it is in the game. Okay, and also I have to like relearn where everything is. It is really pretty though. I could just leave it anyway and just like at least Batu isn't here. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going? Brindleton Bay, which is here. It's so cool, and it's really quick to transition, and it makes me want to remove my map overrides. Let's go into build, shall we? And we will build a wine cellar. Maybe get a safe from what is it called? Get famous. Get to nepotism. Part 1. Okay. So basement, that's what we're working on. This is the build, by the way, for anybody who's just come in or hasn't seen it. I don't know. I like looking at this one too because the grass is really pretty. That's the best part is the grass. I think that the grass is the prettiest. With all the highlights and everything I drew on it. I don't know, it's just so nice. Looks incredible. Thank you. Let's start maybe making, should I give her, this is Queenie's room. I forgot the Queenie needed a bedroom, and I think this is probably pretty good for her. Should probably add a little bit more detail to it to make it feel a little bit more personal. I might need, and I still need to like adjust Queenie probably now that I'm making them not British or European. And I'm wondering whether she should have her own bathroom or if she can use this one across the way here. This was Johnny's bedroom or bathroom. I probably would reinterpret it to be more suited for Queenie. You know, kind of like that rather than being for him. I feel like I need some sort of game to have in the background to get used to yapping, I think. That makes sense, yeah. Is this going to be on the gallery for us to download, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Once I'm finished with it, I will upload it. It's pretty close to being finished too, so. I think the art stuff, I have some art stuff in this build, and I think it makes sense because in my head, I think Jeffrey partakes in a little bit of art, I think. I think he's a little bit of an artist. So I do have some art stuff already in this build from the before, because this is already on my gallery too, by the way. Anybody who's new, but potentially, I don't know if anybody is, but this build is a base game build. It started life as a base game Oakenstead Mansion for Willow Creek. So it is a base game build. It's on the front page of my gallery right there. If anybody is interested in downloading the original, you don't need any packs. You don't even need you just need the base game, which is free. So anybody is interested, it is there. If you were Queenie Landgrab, would you like this room? That is my question. Does Queenie like pink? Does Queenie like wallpaper? Queenie would probably want wallpaper and want something fancy. This room, I imagine, was made for her because she would have originally had the primary suite with her husband, Chester, before he passed. But I imagine that they added a new room in the attic for her. And well, I guess the third floor. I feel like saying attic is kind of strange because it's nice. There's dormers. I like dormers. I think they're cool. I would love to have my room in a dormer. I've always thought they were so cool. But like saying attic makes it feel kind of like it's worse. Well, I don't think it is. Yapping is so hard. I can't speak as fast as I think, so I always forget what I was going to say. It's not ingrained in me to just talk, and I've had to get used to just spewing whatever I'm thinking. And also I have struggled to not say constantly. Puma is, I think probably it's situational, but Puma is quite a he's good at talking. I think that maybe he would get used to it way quicker than me. It would probably, I think anybody talking, like it's a new experience for anybody, I think. It's definitely something you have to get used to, but I think you would get used to it pretty quickly. As long as you both don't flirt too much, I don't want to be third wheeling. Just yapping about plan is a bit daunting. Just like finding something to talk about can be hard, I guess, for anybody, even if you're a talker. You know what I mean? I don't trust myself to spew thoughts with no regard. Oh shit, what did I say? Yeah. I don't know. I was kind of nervous about that too, just like saying something that I would regret, but I feel like that hasn't really happened to me so far. I think. I think. uh most of the time start talking and don't really know what I'm gonna say. I freeze up when I don't know what to say. I can't just like start talking, you know. Let's turn the stream down a little bit. I feel like Puma can yap about literally anything. Yes. Yes. From personal experience, I believe the answer to that statement is yes, I agree. And I think he would agree too. I think he would agree too. Going back to the build a little bit, as we're talking, I believe Queenie. I want her to feel her room to feel a little bit more traditional. So that's my thought with doing this as well. Is she's older, and I feel like she would probably have more traditional stuff. We talked about playing Minecraft on stream at some point, so maybe, yeah. We should. I feel like with Minecraft, I would need. That's one of those things where maybe I guess streaming with somebody else would make it easier. Because I feel like if I was streaming Minecraft by myself, I would just be sitting there like, what do I say? Like, unless we're talking about something else, Minecraft is a good like background game. I feel like, for if you're talking about just to have something in the background while you're having a conversation, that it's more about the conversation and less about the game. Whereas I feel with Sims building, it's more easy for me to split between both, if that makes sense. And I can fall back and start talking about my build randomly if I need to. I think at least that's usually the way I would think about it, I guess. I talk a lot about also have anxiety. Yeah, very fair. I guess this is fine. The wood tone is different, but wood tones don't need to match in an old house necessarily. They don't need to match in a new house either, but those go together for some people. That's very true. Some people talk when they get nervous. I definitely do not. Okay, I feel like this is good, and I think that this is fine. I think it's reasonable for them to have put in probably all of this area at the same time. I think that makes sense. They would have upgraded this semi recently. And just having a shared bathroom up here would have been fine. And I think that maybe Queenie, I don't know, I think maybe Queenie wouldn't have. This would probably be mostly Queenie's room, I guess, now, especially, she probably didn't share it very long with. And honestly, did he need to share it? He could have, like, he probably could have used this bathroom or something. Queenie could have claimed this bathroom the whole time and just forced him to use the bathroom downstairs. And I'm sure people would love to listen to me going, why do I have all this crap in my inventory? There's JQ. I totally have never gotten rid of stuff in my inventory by just putting it in your inventory. I would never do that. I would never. That would be crazy. I feel like it's going to be a fun stream. It could be fun. It could be fun for sure. We're pretty close to finishing in that world, I feel like. Well, and by finishing, I mean like completing the game. If you were a rug in Queenie Landgrave's bathroom, what rug would you be? Asking the important questions. Asking the important questions here. Because I don't know. I feel like a runner would make sense in here, but that's also kind of a weird thing to put in a bathroom. So I should probably just pick one and move on. Can we just pick one and move on? I don't know if that's possible for me. This is so ugly, but maybe I should do this one because it's a little bit more traditional. That's so terrible. I guess it's fine. I kind of want to put like a shelf in here too. I guess there's one there. I think that she would not want this mirror. I think she'd want a nicer one, a prettier one, a normaler one, a more traditional one even. Let's do this one in silver. That's nicer. She would like that more. Yeah, I'm totally not a trash can. No. It would need to be a new save, I think. Yeah, I think so. Let's get those one curtains from that one pack and put them in here. These ones. Is that Riviera or Retreat? Or is it like Get to Bistros? They came out at the same time, so I don't know which one's which. Bistro Lifestyle Kits. Or whatever it is. Bustling Bistro. I don't know what it's called. That lighting on that is actually so terrible that I might actually not want to use that. Actually, never mind. I can just light it up. Imagine that. Let's put them up higher. That looks cute. Get a coffee. Yeah, there you go. For me, when I think about what I'm going to say, it will give me anxiety, and most of the time end up not saying it. So try not to think too much. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I can't just like randomly start talking about something very easily. And yeah, I'm very introverted as well. I'm not super extroverted, which I think is maybe pretty clear. Let's maybe put that there like that. Let's get rid of this ugly one and put a different one in here. Probably this one is what I was thinking in white. I'm just gonna end up covering this window, but I think that's fine. Okay, that's good. I don't really think that there's anything else up here that I need to do. I just wanted to extend this little one tile. Should I maybe extend the hallway by one as well? Just so it matches up with the end of that room. Or does it not matter at all? I think it matters. It actually does matter to me. So I'm gonna, it'll just look nice for the floor plan. That's one of those things too with The Sims, is that in real life it probably wouldn't matter, but the necessities for The Sims are slightly different than in real life, because you would never get this view in real life, but you do all the time in The Sims. Same things with the roof. Is that the roofs are way more ugly in real life, and so are the backs of houses, but in The Sims 4, you see the back of the house a lot more. So it does matter. And I think it would matter a lot more in real life if you've got the same views. So that's the way that I like to think about it and balance it. Get juiced since there are wine bottles. True. True. Okay, I think everything else on this floor or on these upper floors are finished. Let's maybe do a little bit of floor plan working out. Maybe we get some lights in here so we can see. And I'm thinking for down here. Ooh, this light is the wrong color. Change that. Let's get lights for the basement, some temporary lights. Let's choose the big ones of these so I don't forget to delete them. And I want a storage room. That's why I brought this down here. I could have sworn I had something else down here too. Oh, this. It's a dollhouse that needs to be pretty from all angles. Exactly. I think that makes sense to me. or in the very least, like, I think there's multiple ways of doing it. You can make it ugly to make it look like real life, like on the back of the house. I think that's valid, but it's also valid to, I think some people would say, well, that's not realistic to have the house on the back look so pretty. And I'm like, well, this isn't real life. This is The Sims. That's my excuse. Is you also don't need closets in your house in The Sims, but you do in real life. So does that mean it's just wrong to include a closet in a bedroom in a Sims build? Or is it okay to use closets because you're mimicking real life? It's all balance. And it's all valid. I think I'm probably going to put this down here near the, maybe in the middle, just in case this floods. Yeah, also with gardens, like pretty empty gardens in real life are okay, but in The Sims, yeah, true. Same. I appreciate people who don't shut up because I don't have to talk as much. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I think that if Puma and I talk all the time, believe it or not, considering we are dating, if he talked as much as me, we would both sit there in silence for maybe 8 hours. Oh my gosh, thank you for the lurk, Alex. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I'm glad that he talks, because if he's not talking, then none of us are talking. I think I'll probably have a small section of this basement be furnished. Maybe they recently... I'll put some storage in here, kind of like what I did with the attic. But I think maybe they recently updated the basement. Also, something else I did sort of off camera, I believe, is I added window wells down to the basement. I love window wells. I love making them. I think they're really pretty. Yeah, I definitely have mentioned that before. Puma. Especially love them in already awkward situations. That's very true. Very true. I'm thinking, what if there's a hallway down here? I think that this is mostly gonna be like, we're gonna do a wine cellar and a storage room, I think. So maybe like hallway here. I want the storage room to be probably in the open basement. Actually, we don't even need it to be a separate little room. But I do want a door. I could do a laundry room as well, but I think I won't. Should I? Should I do a laundry room? I'm thinking maybe this can be the wine cellar here. Is there anything else I needed in here? The water heater thing. I think that room is pretty good. Obviously, I'll add a little bit more details, but he said it with I did. I appreciate. I like it. When I was little, I thought those window wells were like the coolest thing ever. Same for bedrooms in the basement. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's kind of cozy. I think they're kind of cozy. And they're really cool. And they kind of are like this, especially on gigantic buildings. Like, this is the best you can do in The Sims. In real life, they would probably be like higher up and not like underground with a little window well, but they are like this sometimes. I'm gonna probably maybe put an arch here. What if I did something like this for this hallway? And we'll do this. And I was thinking, for some reason I had this wallpaper in mind. Maybe they built this at the same time. Maybe they did a whole renovation project of this house at one point. I kind of want to use this one because this is a too wide hallway. Well, maybe it's gonna screw it up. That's fine. Don't need to overthink it. And should I actually have like a wine making area? Maybe that can be in the basement area. We'll put a door on here. And we'll get some chandeliers in there. It'll be really like nice and fancy. Because I picture maybe they would take guests down and to like do wine tasting or something. Maybe that's down here too. I could also, like, if I really wanted to furnish this, I would do the lounge too, but I don't. So I'm not going to. Maybe let's put that here and maybe one there. Yeah, maybe there's like a wine tasting room and a wine cellar. The wine tasting room should probably be in the area with more windows. There'll be a little table in there. I could put a bar, like a little bar in there as well. I was freaked out by basements as a kid. I was freaked out by our basement as a kid. And I guess, yeah, basements in general that felt like basements. I wouldn't be scared by like this situation. I would be scared by this situation. But when your siblings show you Chucky, then tell you he's real and lives in the basement. Well, even though I knew there was nothing in the basement, I would turn the thing is with our basement too is that you would turn all the lights off in the basement at the bottom of the stairs. There would be one light left that you could turn on from the top of the stairs. But like all the rest of the whole basement was fully dark, and that's freaked me out even with that one light on near the stairs. So like that wasn't okay for me. Like I used to bolt up those stairs as quickly as I could and then turn off that light and slam the door as quickly as I could. And I probably still would do that, even though my brother actually, my younger brother, his room is in the basement now. He's actually claimed the whole basement for himself. I would probably still do that. Like it's spooky down there. I thought all pools had sharks in them. That's very fair. I might disappear. The lights are, excuse me, keep flickering. Oh no, Puma, no, that's so annoying. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh my god. We don't have a basement. Basements are pretty common where I live. Basements are pretty common. So maybe do that. I don't even think there needs to be a door off of here because I want to do an arch. This will be the wine cellar. That's kind of creepy though, a wine cellar. It makes me think of Amnesia. Has anybody played Amnesia or seen Amnesia? Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I haven't ever played it. I've only ever watched people play it, but the wine cellar always reminds me of that. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. I had bad nerves as a kid. My aunt had got me a very cute stuffed clown, but all I saw was a demon sitting in the corner of my bedroom as a kid. My mom had to get rid of him. I have a creepy clown somewhere. Oh, he's down there. He's down there. Wait, do you want to see him? Do you want to see him? This is about the thing. Yeah, bad summer. That's really annoying. It's awful. Yeah, be safe. You haven't seen it? I really like that game. It's very creepy. It's very creepy. Show us the creepy clown. I'll show you the creepy clown. It's actually kind of cute. I mean, it's creepy, but like cute. It's like a porcelain doll, so it's creepy. This is the creepy doll. It was like my grandpa's or something. There you go. He's cute. He's cute. He smells old. He smells very old. I think the reason I have him is because my brother was creeped out by him. And I was like, fine, I don't care. I'll take the demon clown. It's kind of cute. It could be way scarier, right? He's just like a little kid. He's just a little guy. He sometimes he blinks, but I just ignore that. You know what I mean? Just if he starts blinking or like talking, you just like close your eyes. Does he have a name? He does not. Not to me, he doesn't. Nope. Little guy. Just a little guy. Him actually being haunted does make him cuter somehow. See, exactly, that's what I'm saying. She clowns don't bug me. They kind of freak me out a little bit. There's a time killer clowns were like all over the news, and after that, no clowns for me. Very fair. Yeah, they didn't help with a lot of people. I can imagine. From what I understand, it's human nature to be just distrustful of people whose emotions you can't read. Yeah, very fair. And because they have painted on emotions, it freaks people out. Yeah, yeah, or like the hyper, like super crazy emotions are weird. No, still not into clowns. He's alright. He doesn't bother me. I forgot he was there. I forgot that he was on that shelf. It's been a long time. I think he was my grandpa's. Maybe given to him by his grandpa or father or something. It doesn't really bother me, I guess. If it was creepier, it would. But he's not really that creepy. Could be worse. So scared of them, yeah. I don't like clowns really, but they're not that bad. Wait, Jake did challenge me to make a stripper clown as a character. Yeah, wait, I forgot about that. I feel like that was a while ago. Was it recent? Was it recent? The unnatural white face, yeah. I usually think of like the Joker when I think of clowns. I don't know. The ceiling needs to be changed. Clowns are a kink. Isn't like everything a kink? I feel like everything is a kink. I just kind of like looked up at the ceiling to try to get a better view in real life. At least I felt like I did. Did I ruin anything? I don't think so. Was fun as it made me nostalgic for a game I played a long time ago because it had an evil circus. Ooh, love that. Not that strippers are evil, but the characters were sexy clowns, basically. Oh my god. Clowns are basically metal cake. For real, the looking up. Yeah, whenever I'm trying to look at the ceiling in game or anything, I turn my head. There are also times where like I try to look around the corner. I'm like, what are you doing? Please stop. It's funny. Should I make the floors more better or should I not? These rooms are too small to make the floors better. Probably. Yeah, they are. We'll leave them like that, I think. I could also use this one. Which one should I use? I like the more interesting one. I guess I should put some... Should I do like a wine cooler? Where's the wine cooler? Should I do a fridge? Because there's that wine thing from Dine Out. Maybe I could do those in here. Nectar. Let's search nectar. This thing. I was thinking about putting these around. You should be able to sip wine from these. I think that'd be cool. Sexy clowns are a thing. Probably, yeah. Clowns are pretty mild kink, sadly. Surely not mild for everyone. Potentially. Ahem. How inclusive. Yes, though they were creepy as well. That's a very interesting combination of things. I think that's a lot of wine bottles. What am I going to do? I don't want to fill this whole room with nectar racks either. I could also make like, but I kind of want, what am I saying? What am I thinking? What am I saying? What am I doing? These are ugly too. Why do you have to be ugly? Don't be ugly. This one's better. I'll do these ones. I wonder what the best way to do this is without it filling up the whole room with all of these. Because that's just unnecessary. You don't really need a whole lot of these in game. You know what they say about big feet? Exactly. See, you know what? That's actually probably the kink. It's probably part of it, Zordly. That was basically corset on these thigh socks and like clown shoe heels that had creepy masks rather than face paint. Okay, interesting. The group was called the Carnival of Shadows. Interesting. Big shoes, big shoes. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. What do I do here? I want to do like some sort of like rows of these, I think. What about like, I also don't want them to take up like a ton. I don't want to do a ton of them just because you don't need a lot of them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Big feet, red nose, perfect man. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Hi, Asia. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm trying to finish a build. I'm like so close to finishing this. I think this is like, we're on like the last room. Almost finished with my land grab mansion. I was doing a little bit of a tour of my save file, sort of some builds I'm working on. And we're finishing this build, I think. We could maybe even, like, if I finish it, I could probably, like work on one of my other things that I showed off as well. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, like, how's your PC? PC is a doctor, but it's looking up, sort of. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you're able to get it looked at. That's, like, the worst. It's so annoying. I'm trying to build a nectar cellar. That's what I'm currently doing for the land grabs. And I'm struggling because I don't want to include a million nectar racks because it doesn't seem necessary. I kind of got it with Buggy. A tiny bit of a tiny bit in the live action One Piece. Oh, okay. True. But that was more to do with the actor than him being cloned. That's very fair. Very fair. As long as Ronald McDonald brings his Big Mac, I guess I'll try anything once. Oh my god. Hey, yo. Oh, ban me? I hate me? No, no, nope. You can't take it back. Can't take it back. Consider yourself banned. I'm gonna sit with my family. See y'all in a bit. Thank you for being here, Tepsy. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you. Let's maybe put another rack here. We'll do same size, I guess. Did I just place two of them on top of each other? I did. Put those there. Okay, I guess that's fine, probably. Get rid of that. I took it to two different people, and one said basically I need to replace all the parts. Then my trusted shop I've been going to years was like, oh yeah, it's just your CPU and your dead is fine. So in other words, the first person you went to was trying to sell you a PC or was too lazy to actually give you any accurate information, sounds like. I don't like these. They contrast with these. What if I did make this into like a little bit of a fridge thing? Let's try that. And we're gonna wing it. We're gonna wing it. I'm not even gonna look anything up. I'm just gonna go based off of my instincts and make it look good, because that's all that's important. We're gonna give it some glass doors on the front. I was thinking maybe even glass walls, but we'll see. Let's try that. There's this one. That's pretty good. And then we put some doors on it. This is chilled because this is the room where you taste it. In fact, it's true. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Zerly, I think I've been a bad influence. It's so funny. To quote Cardi B, I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. That is what. This is what I'm thinking. I think that feels like something the land grabs would have. I'm gonna put some stuff on the other side, and by stuff I mean counters. We'll do a little bit of a kitchenette over here for cleaning up. We'll put a sink over there. We're not going to put a refrigerator because you can't have a bunch of refrigerators on the lot at the same time, or else they all stop working. So we'll just put a sink, and I also don't want them coming down here to use the refrigerator. So confused because he was very nice and had a ton of positive reviews, like hundreds of. Interesting. Like his character didn't seem like he was bullshitting me, but yeah, well, I guess it's the same thing. Like getting a second opinion about a lot of things, I guess, is like, that's why, right? Is because it might turn out that somebody's wrong or somebody else might have something, a different idea, you know? This window's in the way, but like, not really. That's where they keep the glasses. Let's put some, let's search nectar again. Next. And we'll get a couple bottles. This is not nectar. Nectar bottles? I think you're lying to me. Does this come in different colors? No. Okay. We'll keep a couple nectar bottles in there. And then we'll put a table in the middle. Maybe just a 4-seater. Should I do a bar seater? I think I should. So you can stand at it if you want. That's something I really want in this game. I've mentioned this before, and I don't know how this would work. Even if like a CC creator could do this for me, or a mod creator, like where semantically, I feel like he can do anything. I need, or a turbo driver, I guess maybe because he already has stuff that would be similar. And I've mentioned this before. I really want standing markers at bar height tables and at, like, I guess bars where they attach. It's like it's invisible in live mode, but in build mode you can see a little X on the floor. It's like a stage marker, like from Get Famous, and it would attach to the chair. And it would cause your Sims, like your Sims would go stand at the table and drink instead of having to sit down. And I feel like that is possible. I feel like that could be a mod. I don't know how. I would make it myself if I knew how, but I don't. So I can only ever ask other people to figure it out for me. I would love that. I think that that's possible. I swear that's not that complicated. Just make a stair marker, a standing marker. Maybe you need a new animation of something, but it probably wouldn't be that complicated. I would love that. And it would just, yeah, it would just be there in build mode, but not in live mode. I need it in my life. Somebody help me, please. Very friendly and approachable. I'd be way too nervous about asking. But he basically has the markers already. And so I don't know, maybe he would know how to use them. I don't know. I would genuinely I would even consider like commissioning a mod creator to do it. I don't know how that would work either, but I think it's one of those things too that would probably be pretty easy. And you'd be like, why haven't they done that? But it's just one of those things where there are so many ideas that nobody's ever thought of, you know? It just requires somebody to have the idea, somebody in the right place with the right knowledge and the right, a dev could have thought of that, you know? I contacted him for the emote. Oh, nice. Nice. And he was so nice. I love that. That's cool. I'd be like so nervous about asking him. I think this looks like a cute little room. Does this feel like a cute little wine tasting room for this area? I want to put a couple barrels down here too. Can I search Necked again? Is there Necked barrels? Necked barrels? Yeah. Ooh, I should have put some of these down here too. Well, again, I don't really think I need a whole lot of these nectar racks, so let's maybe get rid of these ones. Put the stacks of barrels in there. I don't think the barrels need to go in here. They could probably go in here. Should they even have barrels? Why would they need barrels? That many barrels. I don't think they would store whole barrels of nectar actually in their basement. I don't think that they would do that. Maybe they would have a couple barrels. I think they might have a couple. But they wouldn't have stacks and stacks. It's kind of strange. For a residential house like this, which isn't gonna... I was even wondering about whether or not I even wanted to make the put a place for the nectar maker. But I guess I should. Because there's plenty of space for it. I want to put a couple of these down here. Just like in the basement. I was going to do a separate room, but I don't need to. I think I want wood on that wall. I might do this on the other side. Make it look a little bit newer. Because I don't think this wall is super old. If that makes sense. I know that's dramatic, but... I'm very specific about the way I do things. If you didn't know. Let's put one of these lights. Put this light here, get rid of this one. Probably do, I guess, a few of these going down here. Make it dimly lit. It doesn't need to be super nice down here. It's just going to be filled with a bunch of random crap, I think. I need to save my game, actually. Let's save my game. I think I'm going to add an end table over here, the same one that I put in the attic, probably with the same plant. We could pick a different plant. I don't have to be that lazy. There's one here. That one there. I think that just looks good. Probably underneath the window. Yeah, those seem like really large. Can I make these smaller? And then I should put some runners up here too. In here. Probably the same ones I did in the attic. Again, I think that they probably did the renovations in the attic at the same time as they did the ones in the basement. That's the lore that I have. I hate the way that it's... Oh. Let's maybe do a long runner like that there. Maybe, can I do a circle at the end? Yeah, circle like there. I could do a circle on the other end too, or maybe a circle here. Can't really very easily because of the platforms I've used. So maybe I just ignore that. Let's get another circle in there. I don't like, because is there a green spot for this? There is. That's a little better. Okay, now I just need to find a bunch of random crap to put down here. Is there any specific random crap that would look good? That would be useful, rather, not just look good, but be useful. Let's go to recreation, maybe put some, like we could put a foosball table down here, and a dartboard maybe. Maybe they could just come down here and mess around with some of the old random stuff down here. Let's get, should I do this one? That one's in base game. I feel like they should just remove the tag that this is from an event because everyone has this item now. It's just in the base game. I like the older one though. Let's do this. I don't want to do a full lounge. I want to leave extra space for expansion and change. Should this be in here? I feel like it shouldn't. It should be over here. Maybe like on its own. Maybe there could be a sink nearby. Yeah, we'll put a sink next to it for you to clean up with. I would put laundry in, but I kind of find laundry to be annoying. Do I want to do that? I would also have to just put laundry baskets in the whole rest of the house. And again, I'm okay with things being added later, sort of thing. Something else I'm not sure if anybody noticed, probably no one would have noticed unless I said it. When I build my basements, I usually like to, especially in a build this big, in my mind, there are parts of, I was going to say aspects, and then I just said ass. There are parts of this build, or this basement, that are unexcavated. That's what I'm doing with these random walls and the platforms. That's why I've done that. I don't know if anybody cares or noticed, but that's usually the way I think about it, especially with a large build where I don't need the full basement right now. The idea is if you ever wanted to play in this house, you could expand the basement. I usually like to do thicker basement walls, and I interpret that as like a 1 tile thick wall is the way I do it. Not sure if my message about the markers went through, though it said it failed to send, but not going to bother typing it. Oh, no, it's okay. You can say it now, Puma. I appreciate what you, we can still appreciate what you were going to say. But yeah, that's so annoying that you're having power issues. Oh yeah, my ads are also coming. If you guys get stuck in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. They do help me out a lot. Let's maybe put the older rug. This was an older rug that they had upstairs, and then it got rolled in, so they moved it. I'm having issues with the platforms. Let's put that like, it could be like right in the middle, I guess. Like right there. Let's put some storage next to here too. Of some sort. Maybe just a couple cabinets. I was thinking these ones. Maybe a little bit cheaper, just sort of some cabinets for storing some nectar supplies, perhaps. And maybe we just put this down here. Maybe we put an old sofa down here as well. Feeling kind of random, but also it's feeling pretty good, I think. Just be kind of random, I guess. It's just a big old basement. Should I put columns down here too? A couple columns. That would probably help. Make it feel less random. And more specific. Which ones do I like? I usually like these ones, honestly. Just put a couple of those down in the big open space there. I could put some beams as well if I really wanted to. Which I really want to, I guess. Ads are going to start like a couple seconds. So I'll see you guys when the ads are over. I'll see you when they're over. Basically wondering if the marker would need custom animations for the legs or not. In theory, it would just be how they stand normally when standing to drink, but you never know. That's kind of what I was thinking, Puma. That's why I think it would need to be a whole mod. Is because I agree. That's my thought. Is that it would need some sort of animations, but I think they would be kind of basic. And again, it would just be like one animation or something, or just like a few. It'd basically be the sitting animations, but standing. Like anything they can do in a seat normally or on a bar stool, they just need to be able to do when they're standing up, which I think is basically, we might already have animations for that. It's just them standing and drinking. And they can already stand and drink and stand and talk. It was just them sort of standing at the table and doing it too. I think that'd be really awesome. It would probably be similar to the See Any Sim mod where it just locks them in one spot for a while. Yeah. I'd prefer if there was more. Imagine if Sim leaned over like the bar. Yeah, I would really like that. That'd be in an ideal world. Yeah, as there'd be like at least one animation of them standing and leaning on the bar. Yeah, I agree. I think that'd be really cool. And I really like the way that I think both the invisible dance floor and the invisible wedding aisle are the same way. Where if you hover over them, they appear, but then they disappear when you're not hovering over them. And I think I would want these to be the same way, so you can click on them and have a sim stand there actively. And it would basically count as a seat. It would be like a seat. It would work for dine out as count as like a bar stool or a place to sit, maybe perhaps, or it would count as a bar stool. It'd be the same thing, sort of, for a bar or something. I think it'd be awesome. It'd be very nice. Let's maybe put you over here. Well, actually, no, keep you there. I want to put a couple, maybe a bit of like a furniture set here. Just an old furniture set, sort of just placed down here. Put you there, maybe put you here. And we'll get some old furniture, maybe in white. Puma or Zordly. It's so funny. We just saw that episode. We just saw that episode yesterday, I think. Let's get, I know the one I want to use. It's this one. I want to put a couch down here that would feel like an old land grab couch that they would have had in their living room at one point, but they've upgraded and made it a little bit less dated down there, or up in their living room. That's my thought process. So we have an old furniture set down here. I could probably put 2. Well, I could if I could fit it. But I feel like I can't fit it very easily. Well, I don't know, it could just be like sprawled around, honestly. I don't want it to feel random though. That random. I don't remember the context, but is it really important? No, of course not. What? He had buns of steel. I don't even remember. Oh, it was during like a wrestling. The episode was like wrestling based. Mr. Krabs was competing. Oh, welcome back from ads, by the way. Mr. Krabs was trying to win a wrestling competition. But again, like they had to beat like their champions, which are these gigantic, like huge men. And of course, Mr. Krabs wimped out, and for some reason thought that SpongeBob and Patrick would be his best bet at winning. I don't know why he thought that, but he sent them in to do it instead, so he wouldn't get hurt and they would instead, because he's a terrible creature. And it turns out that like Patrick was like doing exercise, like butt clenching exercises, and he had this like, it looked kind of like the hinge in a clothespin, and he was like clenching his buttocks with it. And it gave him buns of steel, and he basically used them to win. He used his buns of steel to win. Yeah, he uses buns of steel to win. Quite inspirational, I would say. I want a rug down here, but I don't want one that is bad and ugly. But maybe these are pink. Maybe Queenie likes pink, and these are her old pieces of furniture. And Nancy was like, "Those are going in the basement, actually." Is that fine? I think I want to put a stain on the rug. It was like those hand strength tools, but for his cheeks. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's what it was. I used to use those as a kid, the hand ones, and I had weak hand strength. That is make it a good thing you specified the hand ones. Okay, I like that. I think that's ugly in a good way. I think that makes sense for down here. Do I want an old television or anything? I could maybe do an old television. Where is the one that I was thinking? The one that I use all the time. It's from base game. This one. Put that there. I think honestly, I'm starting to think that this should be over here in this room, since I'm actually kind of running out of space. Not really, but like, let's put that there. We'll put an old TV here. We'll scale it up to 1.5. I think that's probably a good size for a land grab TV. A fancy TV from... I think they could have been bigger than this actually too, though. Should I make it even bigger? I think 2 is too big, right? Well, honestly, probably not. I think it's probably good, but we'll do 1.8. This will be the land grab's old TV that was in their living room. And now it's connected to an old console. Maybe we'll do the vintage console. And CDs. Let's do CD, stack of CDs. We'll put that next to it. Oh my, well, you can feel free to be disruptive, Zordly. It was strange having a lot of upper body strength but not being able to keep a grip on anything. That's very fair. Oh my god, oh my god. Keep being disruptive. Yeah, what else am I doing? Why else am I here? I want a CD. I want a CD rack. I want a CD rack. Is there anything else from like basement treasures that I should put in here? I actually wanted a stain on the carpet as well. Let's put one of those. A mysterious brown stain. Maybe it got dirty in the basement. That's good. Let's put down maybe, I don't know, rug. Let's look at basement treasures. Content, no, packs, basement treasures. Maybe we can, that seems like a land grab mirror. I feel like some of this stuff would be attic-y though. They already have an attic. And I should put the, I would probably, I think it would make sense to put some of those things in the attic rather than the basement. We'll put a couple boxes maybe. Oh, yeah, honestly, I don't think there's a whole lot that I would want to put down here. Unless I put a shelf here, maybe put some knickknacks on that. Let's maybe try a, there's a shelf. But that's not a land grab shelf though. Maybe this one. Also, it's not really being disruptive. We don't need to stay on topic. I know I'm not. I don't have a topic picked out. So, okay, I think this is looking good. Let's get an end table next to this couch. I should probably get like another accent chair that just doesn't really match. Maybe one of those, because we have a few of those that are pretty rough looking. Let's put this here and comfort. I was thinking one of the leather ones because it feels like a chair that maybe this is Chester's chair. This is Chester's gross chair that is now in the basement. How about that? Maybe it goes here. And yeah, I feel like it's kind of funny. Maybe this doesn't feel like a land grab basement. It feels very regular. It feels very regular. It's flooding? Oh no, that's awful, Puma. It's awful. I like it. I like it down here. I think it makes sense. It seems pretty regular, but I don't know if I have it in me to do like a full renovated basement for these guys. Hey. Let's get the thing. That one thing. Electronics. Is it electronics? That thing. Where is it? You know the one. The thing. Alarms. There it is. It's the fire prevention system utility panel. And we will put that down in here. I also don't think I put a thermostat in this build. I should probably do that. Since it is no longer base game, where does a thermostat go? And will I remember it's there? Or will anybody realize that it's there? I probably won't, but that is okay. Let's do like a magazine stack on here. I think that looks good. There's a giant blank wall there. I don't think that there necessarily needs to be stuff everywhere. I feel like that's pretty good. Is there anything else that needs to be in a land grab mansion that I haven't put in this build yet? Is there anything else? I actually don't want to put that there. I want to leave space in case you want to put anything on that table. Is there a vault? There isn't. I wanted to do a vault. You're right, Puma. I did. That's a good call. I think I wanted to put it like... Do you want it to be... It feels like it'd be kind of random. Behind the bookshelf door. I was thinking that. That could be kind of fun. We could do that. One time I was interviewing for a scholarship and ended up talking about the death of Elvis, and the dumbass awarded it to me. Oh my god. That's wild, Zordly. That's so funny. Okay, hold on. Is this gonna get... I think that's good. It didn't screw anything up. It got rid of my vault, but I'll place it back again. It's funny how this build just keeps getting bigger and bigger. It doesn't really make sense to do the bookshelf door. But also, hey Tepsy, welcome back, welcome back. I'm almost done with the build. I don't think it makes sense to do a bookshelf door here, but also I want to do one anyway. Yeah. Which bookshelf door do I use? The good one, probably. Well, there's a couple, aren't there? I really like the one from the event. I don't think that that'll work there either. Just, I need to make more space. Let's do that. And I'll keep that there. And we'll make it look like it's just sort of next to another bookshelf or something. Where's the one? Where is it? Where is it? That one from the event that is like the Princess Cordelia one is the best one, right? This one? we'll pretend like this is just like it's an old bookcase down in the basement that is old fashioned or something, right? And they just have a couple of them down here, you know, right? It's kind of random down here, isn't it? I think maybe it'll feel a little bit less random if I do actually add a storage room. Maybe. I didn't really expect this build to get so... Maybe I can't use this now. I don't need to use it. It doesn't need to be here. Let's... What should I... What kind of wall should I do in here? Should I use this wood one that I used in the garage, or should I make it fancier and nicer? I don't think that there would be crown molding, but I could maybe do like a actual functional, like just this. Oh, I could also do an unfinished wall, like the new kind that we got from the artist pack. But I feel like they would want to finish the wall, wouldn't they, or not? Because it's just the basement. It is the land grabs. It is the land grabs. They probably would want something nice, right? I'm conflicted with my thought of wanting to make things upgradable over time and therefore not like I don't want to fill up all the space. I want to leave space for you to like renovate. I think I actually like this as well. Maybe we'll put that in here. And we'll put this in here. And I think I'll put metal for the floor. I think I'll make dinner early since power is back when I look for Leno. Okay, Puma, have a good dinner. Okay. Oh, sorry, I booped my mic. What are you making? Yeah, Puma, what are you making if you're still here? I'm curious. I'm curious as well. Okay, what else do you need in the basement? Is feel too basement-y for the land grabs? I don't know. I think it's good. Let's put this farther away from the water and put this over here. And I kind of wanted to put a stain on the floor. Let's do this as the water stain. We'll put 2 so it's darker. Okay. I feel like it looks pretty good. There's something missing and I can't really tell what. Maybe it's kind of, it feels kind of random. I guess that's kind of the point. I do kind of want to make these darker now that I'm thinking about it, because this is an old build, old house. I think these would be like original beams, so they wouldn't be this weird light color. They'd be old and dark. So let's do that instead. Yeah, like this. Honestly, that's way better, I think. Uh, you've got a wine cellar that's rich basement. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, they've got a very beautiful basement over here. I don't remember where I put these columns. I think it was like that. I think that they've since added these walls, stuff like that. This area is finished. Cheesy noodles with tuna. Oh, that sounds good. And some veggies. Want a simple, easy dinner because the plan is an applesauce cake with caramel on top. Oh my gosh, that you say simple, but like that whole yeah, that sounds like a fancy. I don't I don't know. Maybe not fancy, but like you're making a dessert. This made me feel some kind of way. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's get another maybe hallway table in here. Let's try this one in white. Just like right here, and we'll put a mirror above it to make it feel less bland down here. And did I end up putting a plant on that? I did not. Let's get some plants for down here that look pretty and nice and land grab-ish. Fancy and sounds very delicious. It does. Let's put this one. That looks good. Actually, it should probably... I feel like I should put something there. I think I prefer it there. I wish that these were like prettier, but it's okay. I think should you be centered in the aisle and in the room or centered with the tasting room? I feel like I kind of like it better centered with the tasting room. Love your playlist tonight. Oh, thank you, Tefsy. Thank you. Glad you like it. This is my basically everything playlist, which is just a random mix of everything that I like. So it could literally play anything, and you never know what it's about to play. I'm also letting Spotify add its own songs to the mix. I think that's looking pretty good. I think that's looking good. I actually kind of want to make this wood to match the safe. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it's wooden in there. Do we have any like dark wood anywhere around here? No. It's okay. I'm mostly wondering because I like in large builds, I want to try to limit the number of wallpapers I use because I've heard before that the more wallpapers you have, the more like laggy the build can get. I don't know whether that's actually true, but I heard it from Little Simsy when she was building for the. I heard that Little Simsy said that when in her video for Snowy Escape when she was talking about her builds and what they told them to do. They told them to limit wallpapers because it helps with builds and lag. At least that's what I remember. I think that's good. I think that's good. It's quite a large basement. I wasn't expecting to do a basement in this build, but it wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do a basement in this build, but it just happened. Just happened. Okay. Is this build done? Is there anything else I need to do? I feel like this build is done. Could I upload it right now? Or do I feel like I want to upload it off camera so I can make sure that I get the right descriptions figured out and stuff like that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. This song Spotify decided to add. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying. I haven't heard this song in a long time. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Save your game. That's a good point. Good point. I think it's good. I think this build is good. I'll have to give it one more once over and then make sure that it's good. And then I can upload it. Oh, but will be this cake is new for me. I am. I'm interested to hear how it ends up. How it ends up. Okay, guys, we finished the build. We finished the build. I'm so proud of myself. That like never happens to me. No, it does. It does. It does. And I think it fits really well here. I think it fits really well here. I'm gonna need to find some spots for urns because Chester's urn is gonna need to go in here somewhere. He can go right in here. I don't know. I feel like I also could build. Wonder if I have any space in Brindleton Bay for a cemetery. I want more cemeteries. Yay! Woo! Still have the hospital. I've never updated that. The veterinary hospital. I bake when I feel anxious. If Jake and I are live together, I apologize for all the sweets. Oh no. Oh no. I like sweets way too much. I don't really see any place in Brindleton Bay that speaks to me as a good place for a cemetery if I wanted one. I have a cemetery in Willow Creek. This map is so cool. Okay. Shall we change the vibes up and do an Oasis Springs build? I have a lot of builds for Oasis Springs still to start. I was watching Puma and I were watching a Juno Birch video the other day, and it was the video where she made a salon, and it's kind of funny because she was using businesses and hobbies, and she did a salon, and which is kind of fun because that's what I want to do. So it was actually it verified that what I have in my mind can work. You can use the hairstyling things from Get Famous to make a salon. So I'd like to do that somewhere. Maybe we do it here. I think I'd like it to be in Oasis Springs. It doesn't have to be, but it could be. I want to do a country club here. I think that'll be fun. I have to do some research for that because I have country club. I like an idea for country clubs in my mind, but it shouldn't be the way that I imagine it to be. Like, because I'm sure the ones that are near me are different in style. And I need to build. I want one of these houses. I wonder if I could fit Dudley's trailer. I want to make Dudley and Mimi from Sims Bustin' Out. And I wonder if I could get Dudley to work here. I wonder if his house could fit there. Because I want to build his trailer to like hit just like maybe like a 1-for-1 sort of thing. And I think it could probably fit there. I think I want to do the story, that storyline where him and Mimi are like disowned children. But I don't know what else I'm gonna put there. Next to him. I need to delete this. This is the old house. I need to build something else there. Because this is the new version. I think this is what I'm gonna work on. I think we should work on this. Maybe. This house is nice. It's also like a completely different vibe, which is maybe fun. It's because it's way different from what. It's also not a mansion, but it's way different from what I've been working on. Dudley always pissed me off on a slob. He sucked, didn't he? I kind of want to play through that on stream. I think it would be fun to play through Bustin' Out on stream. So I might maybe at some point do that. I could right now, like I think as long as it worked. I'm not going to. Don't get me wrong. But I have it all set up is what I'm saying. Is I could play any game on my PlayStation 2 right now. Which is fine. Okay, let's see where I'm at with this build. How did I fix this before? Did I delete it and undo? The shadows are weird. Okay, that did kind of fix it, at least temporarily. So we got a kitchen here. I really like the way this kitchen looks. It's very fancy, very nice. This is a fancy house, but it's just not a mansion. Half bath in there. We got the entry in the dining room. It's kind of like an inverted floor plan as well, kind of. There's flickering going on there. I lifted the whole house up from my original build that I had made and built a like first floor that is kind of like the basement foundation situation. It's because he's trying to maintain a specific weight. Yeah. Apologizing for sweets. Oh, it's because he's trying to maintain a specific weight. And I'd not help because he has a sweet tooth. Yeah. That's part of it. I don't know if saying maintaining a specific weight is the right word, I guess. It's part of it, I guess. What is this room here? Maybe, I think this is laundry. And I think I want this to be the water heater and stuff. My dad stole all my stuff. You gotta help me get it back. Okay, Mr. Okay, McJugger Nuggets. Yes. Neighbors. Only the nice ones, though. Yeah, exactly. You give them to the neighbors. Why is this a gap here? Do I need that gap there? It was probably a foundation wall, actually. I don't know. But he's beautiful. Oh no, but he's beautiful both inside and out. Aw, thank you. So I could care a lot. I could care less how he changes on. Thank you, Puma. That is true. Aw. Make me feel awkward and sappy. I'm gonna put the wall here and I'm gonna put an arch. It's really dark in here. I'm so sorry. I should probably light up the place so people can see what I'm doing. That would be like a really smart thing to do though. That's the goal. That's the goal, exactly. Let's do, is this, what color is this door? Is it dark brown? I think I want to do the one, yeah, this one is better. That's pretty similar, honestly. Let's do that one there. And this is a nice way up into the kitchen from the garage. I like seeing him flustered. That's fair. Let's do, I kind of liked the way that this wood looked. This paneling, did they change the location of that? I could have sworn it was in here. Kind of liked this wood. And like this color. I don't know though. Actually, I could put lights in here so I could see what's going on. Anyway, back to the kitchen. I was checking the recipe. Had it opened up. Okay. Let's get some lights. What kind of lights would be in this basement area? Honestly, probably just these like pot lights. Let's use the big ones inside the size them down one. They're so bright. Which isn't something I want, maybe. Okay, that's probably good. Let's put them further in the corners and let's do a couple more over there. And then we'll do one in the middle of this room. Those are the lights I did up here in the corners of those rooms. So maybe I should do them in here as well. Or at least use the black ones to match the ones I've used in the other rooms. You two being cute, and I'm like, man, fuck Dudley. He deserved to get disowned. He deserved to have his things stolen from him by his father. Yeah, he kind of sucked. He kind of sucked now that you like mention it. Whenever I used to play that game, I used to demolish all of their houses basically and just build my own thing using their money. And sometimes they would like it and other times they wouldn't. But the only times that they would like it is if you spent just as much, if not more money on the house, the new house. If the new house you built was cheaper, they would get all mad at you. I'd be like, I just built you this beautiful new house. Like if you left without spending, like if you left without spending just as much money on their house or more than it was originally worth, they would have gotten all mad at you and they would like take the money you owe them. That I remember, and I remember getting really annoyed by that. I was like, how dare you? I made this beautiful house and you're all angry and you don't appreciate it. Oh, that's kind of a good color in here. I actually really like that. Wait, that's actually like really pretty. Like what if there's wood like in here too? I do picture this being an older house. Yeah, let's do that. Needs to be said, I think. I don't know the guy. Also, maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure he took our scooter for a ride that we worked hard to earn. That's my damn scooter, Dudley. I don't remember. I don't remember. I think that he took the bus. I think he took the bus to work. Just like didn't they always take the bus to work and like to go anywhere? That's rude. Yes. It's very rude. I don't remember though. Let's do this one in here for now. And we'll finish the lighting. And we'll do a couple in here too. I guess I'm just going to do minimal lighting in this build. And I think this is a bathroom over here. Maybe bathroom and laundry room. No, it's not laundry. This is laundry. So I guess this is just a bathroom. We'll do this in there for now. And we'll do a couple, maybe just, should I do two or is it too bright in there now? I think that's good. I think I really don't want to have to. So maybe I can try to avoid it if I can, but I might have to use Dream Home Decorator in this closet, the built-ins, but I really don't want to because they're really bad and ugly, in my opinion. What did I want to do a patio up here too? Or did I want to do wood? I feel like these look like they have slats in them, which means I don't want to use on here because there's like a foundation thing underneath. So I could just do the same. That looks good. Same planks. The mannequin is used as a scale, a scale for reference. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's still my scooter and I won't be sharing with him. That's funny. Mimi is cute though. How are they related? They are quite different. I always used to choose Dudley because I would always choose one of the like men's or like masculine careers. And it would choose which sibling to send you to based off of whether you chose a more feminine career or a masculine career from what I remember correctly. And so basically I would only ever see Mimi when it was time to do the pull my finger quest where you'd have to have Mimi pull your finger. That's the only time I would ever see her. I would drive to her house, she would be standing in front of her door, and I would basically talk to her and have her pull my finger, and then I would leave. Did I choose? Are these doors are black, aren't they? I guess this one's black as well. That'll be like our scooter, yeah. I remember in that game, I was always like you'd go to the house, and obviously this is the way it was. Like Malcolm would always steal the coolest things on that lot. And what was kind of annoying is that some of those items you wouldn't be able to get back because you need to unlock, they were unlockable and you needed to get to that stage in the career in order to unlock those. But if you were playing in a different career path, then you might not unlock that item. And so you'd only be able to unlock some of the things for them. And that was always like sad to me. I was like, oh, I guess I just can't have that item, the love tub or that gaming machine or whatever it was. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I just can't have that. Very sad. my my blood pressure just skyrocketed. Oh my god. Let's get a mailbox before I forget. Appliances, storage, appliances. Should I put the mailbox down here? I probably should. Should I put the mailbox down here, or should I put a mail thing slot up there? I think I want to put the mailbox like right here. That one looks good. Yeah. I need to remember to expand these stairs. It's just the platforms are really annoying. And it keeps glitching them out. The moment I got the dune buggy, I flipped Dudley the bird and peeled out. I love that. I was thinking, did I mention this on stream that it would be fun to make a Sims busting out save? Or did I only talk about that with Uma? Because I think it'd be fun to make all of the Sims, and then you could maybe even use Simatically's challenge tracker to like to create a challenge that would be basically completing the Sims busting out, but in the Sims 4. Do some sort of challenge to unlock. In order to unlock certain items, you needed to get to certain levels and certain careers and help people out in certain ways. And you basically do all the same stuff. And you can make all the different builds and all the Sims. I think that could be kind of fun. Could be kind of fun. And you could like reinterpret the builds the way that I would have imagined them to be in The Sims 4, less bad and terrible like they were. And I was also thinking, like, if you were to do a save file like that, I would probably also include the Sims 2 console builds as well, since that was also had a story mode in a similar way and had similar goals and unlockables and stuff. I thought that'd be kind of fun. It seems like it would require a lot of time, so I don't know if I would actually have time to do it, but I think it would be really cool. I think in the very least there are some builds from I want to make. Especially Dudley's trailer. And maybe Mimi's house. Put Mimi somewhere, because I want Mimi as well. Just need to figure out where I'd put them both. And how to incorporate them into the lore of my save file and my land grabs, because they are land grabs. Sounds very ambitious. Yeah, honestly, I think that game is probably a lot smaller. I think than maybe we remember it. Is my sort of thought, especially like maybe doing both of them is a bit more ambitious. But I think the Sims busting out is probably not super. I don't really think there's a whole lot of builds, and some of them I've already made. I've already made Club Rub. Zorley, have you seen my Club Rub that I made? I think you have. Wait, you've commented on that. I think you've mentioned that. I've already made Club Rub. I'd have to change it because it would need to be a small business, and it would need to have a spot for Mona Lot and the other guy to live in and own. What were their names? It was Mona Lot and what was the guy's name? What was the guy's name? I think it'd be fun to make Tone's gym as well. Since we also have the high dive thing now. That's kind of cool. So we could do the gym, Tone's gym. Tony's gym? Is his name just spelled dumb? I always said tone because like tones, but it could be Tony. I would love to see it again. Well, I will show you right now. I will show you right now. I really like it. I think you'll recognize it. It's in Ciudad Enamorada. I haven't seen it. Do you remember? Did you play Sims Busting Out? Tepsi? I made it for Ciudad Enamorada. It's right here. I think I have it on my gallery too, if anybody's interested. Actually, I know I have it on my gallery. Gave me the creeps. That's funny. It's fair. It's fair. Okay, this is my version of Club Rub. And I guess it's the inside that's most important. It's the same layout and everything. It's just my interpretation of it. I think I need to change the tile as well. I don't play that many games. That's fair. That's fair. I recreated the wallpaper, but I need to change. What a flashback. Isn't this tile perfect? I made this wallpaper. Actually, the tile that I think would be better though is this pool tile in black. This is what I used in my arcade. That's like way better. Yeah, that's better, I think. But yeah, I used the same tile in my arcade that I did in my mall. Basically, I did the same thing. Mom standing in her pink robe, embarrassing us. Yes, exactly. I think it gives the vibes. It's the same layout, I believe. I can picture the beginning, the opening scene where he like right now where he's dreaming. He's in his dream. He's dreaming, and he's like late. The opening scene is your main character is dreaming about like kissing his crush for the first time, and so you have to go and kiss the crush, and as you're making out with the crush at Club Rub, you hear your mom screaming at you, Malcolm, wait, so and so, wake up, Malcolm's stealing your scooter or something. That's how the game starts. Malcolm comes trotting in his weird way. He gallops in. He takes his thing, his repo gun thing, and I believe he scoops up the scooter, or he might just drive it away. I forget. I think he takes the scooter, and that's the first thing you got to do is you got to get the you have to get a job and do some various things for your mom in order to get it to unlock it again. Wish I still had the game. I still have the game. I should play it. Maybe we should make a plan for that soon. I could play it on stream. I think it'd be very fun. I didn't really. I did complete it at one point when I was young. But yeah, this is actually like 1-for-1. Or anybody who would play the game should remember the wallpaper. I would hope, because this is I tried to do a 1-for-1 recreation of the wallpaper with these lights from. These are from high school years. You did so good. Thank you. And I think the outside matches pretty well as well. And I think it works. I think it works for this save, or for this area. It's very fun. Yeah, it sounds fun. I think it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to see how the game has aged and changed. I need to finish Ciudad Enamorada as well. I've never finished this. I think a lot of these apartments I didn't really. Well, I finished this one. Did I finish this one too? Maybe I did. Oh, I did finish. Well, no, I didn't. No, I didn't finish that one. I got some of them finished. I didn't finish this build. This is not finished. Yeah, I should do that. Thank you for showing. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I used to like that build in that game. I used to like Tonesy Gym. We have climbing walls too. We could recreate it. We got the climbing walls. We got the gigantic diving board now. I think you could probably recreate that build one for one. I think the only thing that you can't do again with that club rub is there was a pool table, and I probably used a foosball table just now. Because we still don't have pool. Why don't we have a billiards table? Why don't we have pool? Is that not like kind of dumb? They made a foosball table. Can they really not do the animations? Is it really that hard? They've done it in all the other games. Why can't they do it now? Why can't they do it now? I am complaining. I am angry about it. It's missing. It would have been nice. It would be nice. Yeah. Surfaces. Let's maybe do the built-ins in here. In the walk-in closet section of this build. I always find it difficult to try to find the clothing built-ins as well. There's this one. Maybe this one's better. This one comes in black. I needed to hang clothes or hold clothes, but that one doesn't really quite look the right style, does it? Oh, my ads are going to play any second, by the way. I think I caught it just in time. I'll wait to read that. I'm not sure if you can hear me, Tepsy. Ew, why is it playing country? Get out. It's very dramatic reaction to that. I don't know if I know this song. This is his closet and this is his closet. Let's just face it. No, this is for my save file. There might be straight people who live here. You never know. You never know. Oh, you hear me? Oh. You're not the only one who wants it. Another creator I've heard about pool tables too. Like how hard is it? Yeah, agreed. I don't know. It is mostly the animations. That's what it is. They're very particular about that. They can't add anything with animations that would require them to animate anything. No ads. You must have gotten lucky with the ads. And I guess we'll put female clothes on this side. Feminine clothes on this side. And masculine clothes on this side. Have I ever listened to the song fully? I don't know if I have. Oh, I haven't had any ads on your stream. Oh, interesting. I think I remember you saying that, yeah. I need just a few more feminine clothes. Maybe these ones. That's good, I think. I kind of want this to be... I kind of liked this interesting sort of gray wood, honestly. That makes it look better in there. And I'm on a little bit of a chair here, I think. A bench or a chair. See if I can find one. I have one in mind, I think. I think this one is the one I was thinking, yeah. This one? That one's probably good. And I should probably do a carpet in there. Do I want to use the same bed? I think I do. I like that. Yeah, that's so weird they don't get ads on my channel. You get ads on other channels, though. That's kind of pretty. I don't usually use that one. I don't know. There's something about the texture that's kind of strange. It's different. I don't know. Maybe let's do one of the ones from the sleek living room, probably is usually the one I go for. If it's like my own choice in my own style. It's kind of neutral and dark in here, but I kind of like it. I don't know. It's very masculine. Maybe I should choose a little bit of a contrasting color. There's a little bit of a blue tone going on. This one has blue in it, blue and green. Maybe that's good. And it's pattern, so it adds some interest in here. I think I liked it the full size in there. And then if I could size it up a little bit in here, is it already sized down one? No, let's do 1.25 maybe. Sometimes not a lot though. Maybe it's because I haven't joined that many streams of you. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you're just getting lucky. Honestly, it could. I know that my malware prevention comes with ad blocker. I actually turn it off because I don't need to block ads on YouTube. I don't know if it works for Twitch though. But I don't need to block ads on YouTube because usually I want to try to support the person who's making the YouTube video, chances are, and I feel bad. It's really not that huge of a deal to watch a 30-second ad for me to before I watch a video. Twitch ads are really annoying. But YouTube isn't as bad because at least you're not missing anything. I really like this room, by the way, because of the windows. I think that's really cool. It's going to have outdoor lighting, but that's okay. Okay, which light would I choose if this was like my room? Hey, Puma, welcome back. Cake is baking. Ooh, it's probably going to smell so good because it's applesauce. Actually, I would maybe choose those, especially if I change the wall in the back to, I used this in there. Maybe I would do an accent wall. I think I would. Maybe I would choose these as well. Kind of cool, aren't they? I don't know. Eggs. Maybe they're a little bit strange. They take up a lot of space. Is that the one I would choose in real life? I feel like maybe not. I do like them though. I like these ones. I've always liked these ones. I think maybe those ones are what I would choose. I would have this light in real life. It's always been interesting and nice. It smells like applesauce and cinnamon. Oh my god, it sounds so good. it can be. My dad's an IT guy, so maybe he has got a very good ad blockers. But we'll see. Yeah, right. It could be. Could be. Yeah, my grandma makes homemade applesauce. I haven't had. She's always talked about how nice it smells in the house when she's making it. I haven't had the, I guess, luxury of catching her while she's making it, though, personally. I kind of like the light curtains, honestly. I was thinking about doing black. But I think doing light ones, especially this light green, sort of might make it stay bright in here, obviously. Should I keep it centered like this, or should I purposely like maybe do that or something? And then we'll add the bar across. I might just leave it white just to make it easier for myself. I might do that. I think I might actually, well, yeah, I think I will do that and get rid of the one that I put in the middle. Put that there. I made apple butter last year that smelled really good. Sounds really good. Apple butter for most of us, and a special batch of apple pumpkin butter for my sister. Ooh, sounds good. That's a really pretty bedroom so far. I think maybe should I do a bookcase in here? I don't have a built-in closet actually, so I should probably do that. Get some closets. I was thinking about doing like 2, as long as this window doesn't get in the way. Which one was I thinking? Maybe these ones would be good. This was designed by Peacemaker as well. Love that. Let's put a couple of these next to each other. That's what I was thinking. Well, I could do that. They have, I said that I don't have a closet. What am I talking about? There's a built-in closet right there. The whole entry is a walk-in closet. It did. It's basically just apple jam. Okay, I'm not sure why they call it butter. That's fair. I want it to be long. Maybe I can put 2 of those next to each other, and then maybe we put a mirror above it or something. I think you're probably not supposed to put a mirror there. Feng shui wise. I could not care, but I kind of do. So that one's pretty. I think honestly that one's kind of nice. Kind of wanted it to be longer though, like I said. What if I did, could I overlap these perfectly? I think I could. To make it feel better. We'll just size one down to 0.997 to stop it from flickering. There's a little bit of a seam, but maybe if I put stuff on it, it's fine. It's also not really that bad. I think I probably don't care. Words are weird for sure. Names are weird, aren't they? They definitely are. Decorations. I have a specific shelf in mind right now. It might not work because of the wood tone, but I was thinking this one. It's a slightly different wood tone. Well, no, it's not. Maybe that one. That one's kind of cool. This is what I was thinking. I do like that, I think. Put some plants on it and stuff. It could also be black. Black is probably better. And should I put a bookcase on here? Maybe a built-in? Appliances, storage. The pumpkin one was okay, but I'm not a huge pumpkin fan, but my sister is, and her birthday was coming up, so I wanted to make an extra gift for her to go with the one I had bought. Oh, nice. Like peanut butter. In my country, we call it literally called peanut cheese. Like what? Where's the cheese? That's funny. It's funny. Yeah, let's do built-ins maybe. In probably the black. Book Nook is amazing, isn't it? Very good pack. Very good pack. Need to check the food. Okay, Puma. That's nice. Did she like it? Let's put. What's really annoying about these bookcases to me is that some of them are in shelves and then some of them are not. Just depends on how many books are on them. The ones that have less books are in shelves, and the ones that have more books are in bookcases, and they're split, and it's really annoying to me. It's cute. I like that a lot. It makes it cozier. I don't know. Let's get, did I put lighting in here? I need to make sure that, well, there's lighting there. I need to make sure that I don't use ceiling lights because there is no ceiling in this build, in this room. Not a flat ceiling. I would need to do like some sort of hanging light situation. Hey Vibes, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I finished my land grab build, so we are working on a different build. Working on a different build. I was showing off some builds, and we were discussing on what to do. I'm okay, tired, but not too bad. Nice. I'm glad to hear. I've also been. I downloaded Cinematically came out with a new mod today, so I've been showing everyone. Twitch killed your streak. No, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's rough. So annoying. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this map, Vibes. Cinematically made a new mod, a world select mod. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Welcome back, Puma. Welcome back. It's so cool. It's so cool, isn't it? It's so pretty. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. He's such a good modder. It's in early access right now, but I keep wanting to look at it. Very nice. It's very nice. Honestly, what's really funny is I might not even use it very much. I might go back and forth with it. I use a different, I have a different vision for where the worlds are depending on the save file that I'm building. Because I have different lore for each save file. So having them all in set locations makes me feel like I'm less free to choose. His other world select lets me reorganize the worlds to whatever order I want, and lets me hide certain worlds that I'm maybe not using for that particular save file. So I might use that one instead for the most part, but I think this is amazing. It's so cool. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, how's the cake doing, Puma? But yeah, anyway. She was on a low carb diet, so was lamenting no pumpkin pie that year. So I made her something with some of the same flavors, but no pie crust. Oh, nice. Just hoping I don't mess up the caramel. Yeah, caramel. Yeah, I feel like caramel can be pretty tricky. I can imagine it being pretty tricky. Okay, let's get some plants, shall we? For this room. I want to do the good plants. This one. Gonna have to figure out a maybe put it like maybe hanging off to the side. Like that, maybe. And we'll change it to be this, and we'll lower it by 9.05. Perfect. Same, just baking, getting ready to start a cozy build. Very nice, very nice. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Is anybody here to eat with me, or can I order something for myself? There are people here. There are people here because I kind of want Taco Bell, but nobody else will want that. So does this plant have weird lighting? It's kind of dark, but it's also really pretty. And I like the pot, and I would have it in my room. I really like this build, and I'm basically decorating it as if it was my house, because I would totally live in a house that looked like this. Hey, Steven, welcome in. How are you? Go get your Taco Bell. I know. I deserve it. Love this build. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really like this too. Again, like I said, I would live in a house like this. So pretty. So pretty. I love the big glass walls. So cool. And there's also this like strip of glass roof going down the middle. It's based off of a picture that I found. And this is also an old build. This build is I would consider this to be a rebuild of the first build on my gallery. I started off with that build for my gallery, and then I basically rebuilt it. It's completely different, kind of. It's the same vibes because it's based off the same picture, but it's significantly different than the original. Significantly different than the original. I think I can see it. Should be able to see it here. It's this build here. You can only see the back because of the camera's angle, but it was this house, and there's the strip of glass roof in the middle. But the one I'm currently building, I like significantly more than the original. If you want my build's a shame, aw. Well, it just takes endless building all the time. You'll get there. You'll get there. I believe in you. Did you do that little section by extending the overhang? This part? The roof is very complicated. It may look quite simple, maybe, but it is pretty complicated. This section over here is by extending the overhang. Yes, if that's what you mean. Yep. I think if I was to get rid of the overhang completely, it would be like that. So there's actually a trick. This is no overhang. Some roofs that are shallow enough, you can actually make the overhang cover over like one extra tile of the wall. So I've done that there. And it makes the walls look a little bit shorter. It also allows you to like have two roofs that are the same pitch, but there's like a slight step up and down. I'm planning a playthrough with a child where I slowly age him to a teen and then to a young adult. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And you're probably not here because you said BRB. I want to play through lots of the child and teen stuff, and you need parents basically. He shocker will be queer as he ages. Love that. Very nice. I made. I'll wait for Puma to answer that. Tepsi. I made him a sibling as well. She's one of the most adorable children. Oh yeah, she was so cute I've ever made. I am tempted to use the family as they are as NPCs in my no aging RP save. Would love to have them as background characters. Yeah, for sure. That sounds like a good idea. I don't know. I've been playing Sims since 2000. I really do just need to play around with play around more with the tools. Yeah, for sure. I think one of my tips that I can give is using a reference. Something I always say is that in order to get better, you need to add new information to your brain. You know, if you just keep building whatever you want that just from your head, you're never adding anything new into what you're building. You're only using your own brain as a reference. You need to add new stuff to your list of tools. So you need to watch other people build, and you need to use other references when you're building to look at to help you. That's my tip, I guess. So think of like when you're, for me, there's so many things I build that are based off of things I see when I go to work and stuff. Like that's most of the stuff. I'm like, oh, that's cool. How someone if I can make that in Sims. Um, hey, Stay Mad, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Uh, can you please show me a tutorial on how to make The Sims look more fuller with tools, especially in Willow Creek? Make the world look more full. Well, I would recommend if you have access to the tool mod to use that. That's a good way to make the world look fuller if that's what you mean. I can't really give a full tutorial right now. There's plenty of videos and stuff. I also have lots of VODs of me building if you'd be interested in watching those. And there's plenty of really cool tool mod tutorials and things. I could recommend Tool, I think, in a quick sort of on a whim sort of thing. Because with Tool, you can just basically place things wherever you want it, if that's what you mean. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Tool is a great way to make the world feel a little bit more full. Welcome back, Puma. Welcome back. The caramel's so good. Ooh, love that. Love that. Yeah, your idea for your playthrough sounds really cool, Puma. I'm excited to see it. Hey, Zordley, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's get some books. Probably. Well, actually, I have something in particular in mind. I want to do that one thing from that one pack. You know the one. I think it's actually clutter. It's not even in sculptures, I think. I think it's from Refined Living Room or something. It's those things. Those things, the statues or bottles of that are like what these, the duo. That's what I'm looking for. That looks cute. I like the contrast. Okay, what else would you put on the shelf if you were like a real life person? What do I have on a shelves? Plants. We need more plants. The caramel's so good. Yeah, have you tasted the cake yet? Probably not. You're probably just tasting the caramel, right? I feel like the cake can't possibly be done yet, right? Let's do this one. I'll size it up to 1.5. Scale 1.5. There's a couple different small plants too from the Get to Plants kit. They're just really small, so I don't usually think to use them. Isn't quite done yet. I feel like it's gotta smell so good. So jealous. Okay, where's the Get the Plants stuff? Kit stuff. This is cute, this little guy. Where do I put him? Do I put him somewhere? I could do another plant shelf. If it was me and this was my house, I would be doing there'd be plant shelves everywhere. Probably a plant shelf underneath that window. There might also be a plant shelf like up here. Probably, but I don't know if I'll put one up there because you won't be able to see it very well in gameplay. Well, you'd be able to see it from outside. You'd be able to see some plants up there. Maybe I should do one. I could even put it up here. What counters are those? These? These are end tables, if that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about counters in here, these ones are from Cool Kitchen. These are from Cool Kitchen. These are from Base Game, actually. You might not recognize it. It's in white. But these are cute, aren't they? Oh, looks like a dresser. This is 2 dressers. This is 2 dressers. It's this one from Seasons. I placed them over top of each other like this to make it longer. And it flickers, so I sized this one down with tool, just like a tiny, tiny bit to 0.997, just like a tiny bit, just to stop them from flickering. Yeah. Because I wanted it to be the length of the window. Okay, let's go to Get to Plants. Blooming rooms. Ooh, this is really pretty. I could probably do this one. Should I raise it? Oh, I actually can kind of see maybe. Let's raise it up by 0.05. That's good. Is this still good? I think that's good. Yeah. Let's see. When I have kids, I love for one of the parents to have an at-home job ideally, so I think she could have like a garage that has been converted to a tattoo studio in her home lot. That's really cool. Love that. Cake is done. Ooh, love that. I also refuse to use Tool, so there are a lot of things I just not able to do in The Sims. That's very fair. Is there a reason why you don't use Tool? I mean, if you don't like using mods, that's just like fair. I think there's all like I also refuse to use CC for like in my builds unless it's like a personal sort of build for that I'm currently using in my legacy. But that's just a me thing. I like the challenge of using what I have in game, I guess mostly. That's most of it. I think I might up on here put some rooms underneath this roof here as a shelf. I think. It's mostly mostly it's overwhelming and it feels so extra sometimes. It is definitely extra sometimes. It doesn't have to be though. You can always use whatever. You can only use what you're comfortable with or that you want to use, you know. Like for me, I originally downloaded, like the original reason why I downloaded Tool was to say size up carpets to the perfect size. Because there's so many instances where the carpet just is, it's either too big with the bracket key or too small, you know, and there's no in between. And so the only way to get around that is to use Tool. That's why I originally downloaded it and just sort of spiraled from there. But you don't have to place everything off lot or anything. I rarely do that. I mostly use it to size things up and down, I guess. Like this instance to stop things from flickering. It is very extra, that's for sure. I do be using mods. I avoid CC except for sets that expand, build, and buy from various packs. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't usually like to use build CC unless it's like for my sims that I'm actively playing in and make a personal sort of save. But I don't use it for my builds that I upload or for my save file. I do. There's a couple things, just a couple things that I make an exception for on occasion, rarely. One of them being like urinals I've used in the save file on occasion because we don't have any and that really irritates me. But if there's something that's in the game, I won't use the CC version. And I would replace it with an in-game version if I had one. I really like this gigantic shelf. I think actually, hold on, I need to look to see if I actually like it. Carpet, yeah, for rugs. It's really great for rugs. I need to make it black underneath if I was to use that. It's so wide, actually. Well, actually, I kind of like it. That is kind of fun. Hold on, I just need to make it dark underneath it. Hey. Perfect. This is a great song. It is a good song, isn't it? I don't know why I don't have it in this playlist. It should be. It should be. That room looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's really peaceful and calm and definitely suits me. I love building in my own style. I love building random funny or funky like crazy things or mansions and stuff, but ultimately at the end of the day, building something that's in your own style is so fun too. And a planty bedroom. It's definitely my own style, I can say that. Fun fact, I have an ex that tours with this band now. Really? Oh my gosh, I love that. It's so cool. Weedus. Let's do another one of these. We'll just, I was gonna say change the swatch, but I don't think, I'll size it up a little bit. Yeah, like sizing things up to 1.5 is just like so nice. To 1.5. Like, so it's in between 2 clicks. It's just so useful. I can't live without it. Just need to make sure it doesn't clip. They actually have a lot of space in here. I don't want to fill this place up with plants. I don't want it to feel excessive. There's that as well. Do you ever build from an actual blueprint and then there's some weird architectural area that you can't figure out how to replicate? It's been a long time since I've built from a floor plan, I think. When was the last time I've done that? I used to do that a lot. But you're right, there are definitely areas where you have to I've built my house several times. Because they're like hallways are always difficult because they're usually 1.5 tiles wide, roughly. 1 tile is usually too small and 2 is too big, so you got to pick one, and it's always rough. And yeah, you can't figure out how to replicate. Yeah, you got to basically, I don't know. It causes you to have to think about whether you should choose accuracy or pick functionality in The Sims, I guess. I actually had that the other day, and I used your inspiration with platforming entire rooms. Oh, love that. That's awesome. We need half tiles. We do. I think it'd be really cool with half tiles as well if you could do vertical half tiles, because then you could make columns of like drywalled columns. I think that'd be really cool. And it would be amazing. It'd be so good. It would just be, I don't know. It'd be wild. Perfect. Let's do, this one's pretty. Let's do this one over here. Zordley, love all your dancing. I love Zordley's dancing too. Puma dances too. Puma has been dancing. Let's do, the dark green is pretty. Thank you. I've been practicing. Yes. I need to make sure this looks good from the outside because this is mostly when you're going to see it. So most of the stuff I want to do, I just want to make it look good from the outside. We can do a couple things here too. Faces, I guess. Let's change the color of this one. Be smaller or be different. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. There you go. There you go, Steven. It's playing some good songs today. Thank you for the lurk, Steven. Appreciate it. I'm gonna do some gaming myself, but hang out. Okay, awesome, cool. Well, I appreciate the lurk. This should be like that probably. I want maybe like one more cluster in the middle of stuff, plants and stuff. See if we can find any more plants in here that like look good and fitting. This one's really pretty from Ciboulette, but I'm not using it because it's from the marketplace, and I'm only using that in my own personal builds that are for gameplay. I will not be using them in my save file at all. I noticed none of my baby today, Forbidden Love, JB, you want to listen to JB? Is that what you're saying? He's in this playlist, I think. JB, where are you? Forbidden Love, I get it. Maybe he's not. Oh, there. Wait. What do you want to listen to, Zordly? Which one? If you were to pick a JB song to listen to right now, who would it be? Or what song would it be? Dupsy. That's, for me, that's going on the beat. That little guy. I like JB. You're like, actually, I'm kidding. I don't want to listen to his music. He sucks. Actually, he like kind of sucks. Ghost? Okay. I knew you were going to say that. I was just going to play Ghost because I knew that one's your favorite. Add to queue. Loving the old school vibe music. It's playing some old school, yeah. It's playing a lot of old school. The old school will continue after Ghost by Justin Bieber. Then it's going back. But yeah, I'm feeling the music too. I never know what this playlist is going to play because it's filled with everything, but. Oh, you're welcome, Zordly. You're welcome. Zordly. Okay, fine. We'll just do one. Okay, let's get some other vase or something. This thing's kind of nice. I like this. It's a dog, I think. I always thought it was a cat and a smaller cat. That's what I always thought these were. It was a cat and a smaller cat, but this one's a dog. It's a dog. We can do the cat too. Maybe the cat can go over here. I don't like the gold though. It needs to change. I have too many shelves in here now. Shelves everywhere. Now I have to furnish them all. Which is dumb. What else should I put in here? Oh, this thing's kind of fun. The hand reference model. I like that. Maybe we can put that on one of the shelves. I feel like that's good. For up there, you'll never be able to see that anyway. It's basically so you can see it from out here. Maybe this is messed up, but I love how genuinely sad he sounds. No, that's very fair. That's fair. That makes sense to me. Maybe I can sneak this plant in again. Just pretend it's a different one. He has a fantastic voice. Let's get some books up here. Books are a great way to fill the space. Let's put it right here. Might need to lower it down. Yeah, elevate -0.05. kind of want to put the cat on top of the books. Actually, that sounds kind of fun. Let's put that there, and we will raise the cat up. Not messed up. You just know emotions shouldn't be forced. Exactly. Let's elevate this by like 1 point or 0.15 maybe. Minus 0.025. Perfect-ish. Minus 0.01. Perfect. Perfect. That looks cute, right? The cat on the books. I like that. It was a beautiful thing watching him learn how to manage his emotions as a masculine man. Yeah. Yep, that's for sure. That's a thing that masculine men, especially straight men, seem to have trouble with sometimes. Let's elevate this by 0.1 maybe. Okay. Too much. How's that? Is that too many books? Let's change that one to that one, maybe. I like it. Everyone's got emotions. Please don't bottle it up. Yeah, exactly. No need to be all stoic. It's okay. It's okay. The song. This is 3 wide. No, I'm gonna leave it like that. Let's put this up here, maybe 2. If I can. Perfect. Okay. I think that looks cute. Should I put some books up there? Let's maybe do the small books. Let's do the books, if I can find these ones. Maybe those go here. I never do that swatch because it's the base swatch that bothers me. That looks good. I like that one. What else needs to go in here? A chair. A chair. Let's pick the one I like. I don't know which one that is, but let's go through the living chairs and pick one that looks cute and pretty and comfy. Something I would like to sit in. A blankie. The wooden arms don't look super comfortable, but it has a blankie on it that could have Monstera leaves on it. But it doesn't really come in the right swatch. That kind of matches. The wood tone matches like perfectly actually with the wall. And the darkness of it is nice. And I kind of want to put a light next to it. Electronics, lighting. Let's do one of the ones I like. This one's, I really like this one in this gold tone usually. I think the gold is too awful for in here. But maybe this one's good. I want this light in real life. I've always liked that one. It's pretty. Should I put something in front of the window here? Could. Oh my god, hi Mermaiden. How are you? How's it going? How's it going? I'm working on a house. This is what I'm working on. Uh we just listened to a song. We listened to what was it? Teenage Dirtbag. And every time I hear that song, um, and Puma can attest to this, I always change the lyrics to Iron Mermaiden instead of Iron Maiden. I just wanted to let you know that. that song and those lyrics. It's funny that it's that song reminds me of you and not an Iron Maiden song. That song reminds me of you every time it plays, and vice versa. Whenever I see your name, I always start singing that song. Puma kind of attests to it. Yeah. What else does this bedroom need? If this was a real room, what else do you need in it? I'm alive, so there's that. Well, that's always good. That's always good. There needs to be stuff up here. Like looking at my own dressers and things to figure out what I put on them. I have plants. That's all I have on my dresser are plants. Yeah. So I guess I would put plants. Let's look at clutter. I think I would probably do like colognes and things, maybe. Like this thing. That's kind of nice, maybe. That looks actually like a good spot for it, maybe as well. Yeah. Oh, this is that thing that is a kitchen thing that I always used as colognes. A little carousel for colognes and things, but it's actually has ketchup packets and stuff on it. Let's do that. A book? Maybe? Is that a Lazy Susan? Yes. It is a Lazy Susan, and I thought it had like bottles of colognes and samplers of things on it. I put it in a hotel. Like I use it in like hotel rooms. Yeah, hotel rooms and stuff. Like maybe this is like a or like an Airbnb, like maybe this is a little trial, like a single serving of like coffee beans or something and little boxes of something or other that maybe they would refresh and put for the guests in an Airbnb or something. But it's not. It's a Lazy Susan, and those are like ketchup packets and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. So I've been wrong this whole time. It's fine. Let's do that maybe. What else? some weird things. Bottles. We can do some weird bottles. What's a lazy Susan? A spinny thing. A lazy Susan is a spinny thing that you put in your cupboard so you can like, and you put a bunch of like medicines on it, or like the bigger ones might be like built into your kitchen cabinets and can hold canned goods and stuff, and it spins around. This is a lazy Susan. Is it called lazy Susan? No, it's called the clutter carousel. But yeah, it just holds bottles and things, and it makes it easy to access in your cupboard. The smell of McDonald's has started making me sick. Really? Like just in general? I guess that makes sense. This song reminds me of Scooby-Doo. That's handy. Yeah. It's quite nice. We have one. Like we have a couple. We have one for our spices and stuff, like cinnamon and things. There's actually one in game too. Somewhere here. And we also have one in our medicine cabinet. Excuse me. I feel like this is enough stuff here. I think that is enough stuff. Oh, my ads are playing. Oh my goodness. How is that possible? I wasn't expecting that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I understand that you would put it in game in a B&B. Yeah. I think it makes sense. Even though it's very clearly there are some ketchup packets on it. I just pretend that they're not there, or maybe they're little hand lotions or something. It can be interpreted in a bunch of different ways. I'm gonna put a book in here as if I read. I mean, I totally read. I mean, this isn't even my house. It's not even really my house. I'm just decorating it as if it was my house. Let's put one of these in here. Ooh, this is pretty. I forgot about this. Maybe we can put this in the kitchen or something. In the brass swatch or bronze. Yeah. We don't really have a good Monstera in this game either. That's kind of weird. The one we have is attached to things, and that really bothers me. Okay, what else? What else? What do we put? A mirror. Probably a mirror. There's a lot of space in here for a mirror as well. Probably the mirror would go here. Next to the dresser, maybe. Which mirror would I use if it was me? I think I would probably want this one. This one's really pretty and similar to a mirror that I would have. Similar to a mirror that I have, honestly. It's just the one I have is a wall mirror. It's a similar-ish shape. And it's also bronze. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Appreciate you guys sitting through them. I should probably change this one. Actually, there's silver in this room, so maybe I should change it to silver. You can mix metals, though, but I don't think I want to in this situation. There should be a plant in this corner. What kind of plant? A big one. What kind of big one? I don't know. Honestly, this is similar to a plant that I would like. I like weird plants that are kind of scraggly. So I would have a plant that's like this. As long as it doesn't have weird shadows. Yeah. That looks good, I think. I haven't used that plant in a long time, but I've always liked it. It's just we've gotten a lot of really nice plants recently. What kind of plant is this? I do not know. I want one. It says it's a palm. I think it's a liar. I do not believe it's a palm. It comes in a really bright green swatch, but I think I'm going to overlook that. I kind of want to put a bench here. Maybe. Oh, let's put, should I put a bench in here? I don't know, it seems like kind of a weird place for it. Maybe? No. Honestly, and that one comes in a similar tone. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we put that in the corner over there. Maybe. Why did that get so small? I don't like the way it is in relation to the rug. What if I put that? Nah. Maybe I just ignore it. Let's get a coffee table. Maybe this one? No. Let's do the one I was thinking originally, which is this one. Put that like right there. That seems nice, right? I feel like that seems nice. A couple sitting areas in here. Let's get a magazine as well. Let's do these ones. Not Don Lothario. Let's maybe do this one. Pretty sure that says sun. Honestly, these are the ones I would be more likely to have in my room. Architecture ones. If it was me. Or it would have a man. Just a man on it. But not Don Lothario. That's probably good. I think that room is finished. I think that room is finished, basically. Just need to do the bathroom. And then that primary suite is done. Let's darken these clothes. They were just really bright. I think that's pretty good. Probably needs some clutter in there though too. But I think, honestly, I think that's Dudley is worse than Don. Really, you think so? I think I need a refresher. I need to go back and look at Um, we should play Bustin' Out because I need to. I remember him being like not good. He always has a lot of parties, but you're right. He might be worse than Don. I'd have to see. I'd have to see. Shall we do a GeoGuessr? Not GeoGuessr. I would say GeoGuessr because my it's Geo Nerd. That's my scene title. Let's play. Let's do class. Let's do geography class, and then we go right out. Ooh, look, an easy country today. An easy, not a country, country today. Anybody got any guesses for the world today? This one's an easy one. Easy one today. I know I'm being dramatic. Okay. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Anybody got any guesses? I'll give you a hint. This is a continent. This is an easy one today. This isn't even a country. This isn't even a territory. This is a continent. Antarctica. Good job, Zorley. You got a good noodle star today. You usually get good noodle stars. It's Antarctica. What the heck? This isn't a country. Neighbors of Antarctica. I see South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands. I see the Faroe Islands or the Falkland Islands. I think it's the Falkland Islands. I always get them mixed up. And I see, what are these two? Do you know these ones? How did you know that? How did you know that? I don't know. I don't know. These two, I don't know. I don't know why. These two you should know. These are in South America. These ones are easier. I'll get the more difficult ones. One of these is probably the French Southern Territories. And I don't know this one. Is there Antarctic territories? Is there like the Maldives or I don't know. One of them is Chile. Correct. Yes, and the other one starts with an A and it borders Chile. What is this one? What is this one next to the French Southern Territories? I have no idea. Argentina. Good job, guys. Good job. You both get good noodle stars. Okay, there's two more. Where's the other one? I see 1, 2. Where's 4? I don't see 4. 1, 2, 3. There's 7. Where's 4? I would feel like South Africa should count. South Georgia, Malvinas, Malaysia, Mali. I don't know this other one. How about South Africa? South Africa should border Antarctica. I feel like that counts. You know what I mean? French Southern Territories. Is there like a British thing? British Indian Ocean Territories, maybe? That just, no, that one's way up there. Is there like a no, it's not Christmas Island. Well, John is excited for class. He really is. I don't know. I don't know this other one. They're territories. I'm not very good with territories. He says after he guesses correctly, South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands. What other ones are there? Is Uruguay in here somewhere? No, Uruguay's like up there, isn't it? Right there, maybe. It's not marked. There's Uruguay. I feel like that should count, but French Southern Territories. Maybe I should look it up. Shall we look it up? See which island that is. It's Heard Island and McDonald Islands. Never heard of them. Heard and McDonald Islands. That's really dumb. And I don't know what 4 is. There's just nothing. I don't know. Cheers, my good noodles. Sorry, Puma. Yay. Sorry, some family BS popped up. Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. That really sucks. It's what's funny is it's not showing any other countries. The border, it's not showing any more arrows or anything. Let's do New Zealand. I feel like New Zealand should count. Where's New Zealand on this map? Tell me that doesn't border Antarctica. Let's do Australia. Tasmania. Australia. It should Bouvet Island. Never heard of her. Actually, I have, but I don't know where it is on this map. Cake is very good. Ooh. It's very nice. Can you guess the flag of Antarctica? Well, most of these are not countries, they're territories, which is really annoying. But the first one is Chile. Then the second one is not a country. The third one is probably the French Southern Territories. Not a country. Then it's Argentina. Something else that's not a country. Probably the Falkland Islands. Then it's a mystery one I've totally never seen before. And then there's the Netherlands? No. Norway. Norway? And then it's Australia. Dr. Pick in your updated chat and Anley server since it seems like a topic for stream today. Okay, I will look. I will look. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, it looks really good. Oh my god. The caramel? Sweden or something? No, that's not Sweden. That is Norway or Iceland. It's Norway. Norway? It's probably not. It's probably like the Falkland Islands or something. It's because most of these are in the south already. But I think that's Norway. Is that Norway's flag? Yeah, that's Norway's flag. Yeah. So it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 6th one. It's the 6th one. That's the answer. That's the answer. The rest of them are, yeah, it says it's Bouvet Island, but it's like it's got the same flag as Norway. Which maybe it's Bouvet doesn't sound very Norwegian to me. I'm not good at my geography. It's okay. Most of these are really dumb flags from really niche places. And I wouldn't expect anybody to be very good at that. You can tell that's the one because of the way it is. Exactly. So you understand, Swordly. What's true about Antarctica? I think it has a female head of state. Do you think that the penguin that owns Antarctica is female or male? That runs it. Is it a monarchy? I think it's an empire, right? Because emperor penguins and all that, right? Has an official Google Street View coverage? Something tells me that's not that one. Which one of these is true? Oh, actually, maybe it does. It might have Google Street View coverage. If it did, that'd be crazy. I bet it does. One of those scientist bases probably does. That's so dumb. Love them. Most of the people who stay in Antarctica live in temporary research stations. Ice caves. Love that. The first expedition to reach the geographic South Pole in 1911 was led by Norwegian explorer somebody or other. I have no idea. Wow. Which landmark is in Antarctica? The penguins. The penguins. Penguins. National park. Something tells me it's not a national park. Deception Island. It's Deception Island. Love that. Which country is the largest surface area? Antarctica. Wow, we did it. We did it. Shall we do the worldle now, or the flaggle? So just to refresh, the flaggle is you got 6 tries to guess the flag. Every single try it will reveal a tile of the flag until it's fully revealed, and you can use obviously the tiles that reveal to help you guess what it is. Thailand, and yeah, you just like a random guess. It could be Thailand. This one's the aspect ratio is different, and that usually helps a little bit. I see a tiny, tiny, tiny sliver of green on the left edge of that white square. But I don't see any color on the other side. So what does that make me think this is? I have no idea. I have no idea currently. One with green and white. Maybe Italy? Is green on the left on Italy? Not Italy. Okay. Zordley says not Italy. It probably isn't. I don't know which one's which. I never know which side is the green side and which is the red side. What about Ireland? Cote d'Ivoire, which I probably mispronounced. I don't want to be tricked. Oh, so you think it could be Italy? What if it is? Let's guess Italy. Shall we? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. It is not Italy. It is not Italy. So green, white, orange. 2 options. 2 options, like I said. And I've already said them. So we were pretty close, I think. Ireland? Let's try Ireland. If it's not Ireland, it's the other one. I did get them mixed up. I think it is Ireland. Yeah. Yeah, very nice. The other one is Cote d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast, which has the same flag, except the orange is on the other side. And the green is on, the orange and the green are flipped. And I always get them mixed up. The aspect ratio is also wrong. Or different, not wrong. So that's fun. Yay, we did it. Good job, Swordly. Good job, good job. What is the shape of Ireland? This is easy. This is easy. We've gotten Ireland like before, haven't we? With the Worldle recently. Yay, Zordly. Top left. Correct. Correct. Seychelles. I didn't know any of these because they're all islands. I'm not really good with the shapes of islands unless it's Japan. National emblem. I really don't care about these other ones. I think it's the harp. Because yes. Yes, I had the answer sheet. Very good. Very good. Flag of the capital city. I don't care. Why does Cape Town's flag say the city of Cape Town on it? The harp. Because the Irish like harps. Pick a flag of a country that neighbors Ireland. Well, the first one is like Burkina Faso, maybe. Then we got like Benin, maybe. Then Liberia, Philippines, Germany, Poland or Indonesia, Oman, and the UK. Those are the options. Those are the options. Can we guess which one borders Ireland? I think you got this one. I think you got this one. I'm also curious as to which one. I always get Poland and Indonesia's mixed up. Bottom right, yay! Yes, it is the UK. Okay, that was Guinea-Bissau, not Benin. And that was French Guiana. Okay. UK, good job, Tevsi. You get a good noodle star too. It is Indonesia, not Poland. Fun. Estimated population. Okay. What is the currency used in Ireland? The euro. Yay. Ooh, good noodle star. Woohoo. I wish it was an actual thing that I could give you, but unfortunately it does not. Well, anyway, shall we go find somebody to raid? I think I know who I'm gonna raid. Thank you guys for participating in class today. I appreciate you. I already know who we're gonna raid. It's somebody who's like never live at this time ever, who is already in chat earlier. I don't understand why he's alive right now. But we're gonna go raid Papaccio because he's live right now. Slash raid Papaccio. Cancel. Control V. Papaccio. Yay! We're gonna go raid Papaccio. He's never live at this time. Usually he's live at like 3 a.m. for me. Is he still live? Yeah, he just went live a couple hours ago. He's live right now. He's doing our stream. Yes, we're gonna go say hi to him. Here's my raid message. Raid, Jake says hi. And also here's my socials for anyone who's interested. Follow me on Blue Sky and post on Blue Sky so I can like the things you post. And if you want to watch my VODs, they're there. I am a bit behind with uploading them, but I will get them up. And there's my friend Annalise Discord. She's very graciously given me a location where I can post my go live notifications. And I have a little section in there. Puma posted a picture of his apple cake in there. And if you have houseplants that are cool, I would love to see a picture of them in there. So that being said, I am going to go send you guys on a raid, and I'm going to go eat, and I will see you at 2 p.m. Eastern exactly on Thursday, unless something comes up.